What's up, Sir Chickup? How are you? Anima. There's a train. My YouTube is acting up. Let me see. Okay. What do they want me to be? We got kicked from our escapist. I guess we will go with that. It was disgustingly hot earlier, but it cooled off. It's kind of cold. Sweater kind of cold. For now, anyway. I saw people say Wesker still had that game-breaking bug, but I haven't had one break yet in any of my matches. Gosh, it's so loud. Turn it down. What's up, Savvy? How are you? Have you played a lot of Escapist? Like, do you have some times where you, like, activate the sprint burst and, like, all the frames drop around you and it makes you want to throw up? I don't know. I haven't played too much of it, but sometimes, man, it looks so bad. Like, it stutters so hard. Just leave. Ah, magician. I always find it fun when there's enough of you to like run by and just instant heal somebody. Oh, absolutely not. Whoa, calm down, camera.
I'll see you dead.
Okay. What do I get to do? Oh. We're blast mine wiretap. That's right. I haven't really played this one. I played like one match with it. The ones where we've had like a lot of guides, I found they just didn't even kick the gens anymore after a little while. They got tired of it. Okay. Did you see it? It's like laggy when you're running. Whatever, they tried, right? They tried something new. Sometimes it's smooth, a lot of times it's not. It's weird. That one wasn't too bad, but I still noticed it. I don't know, I haven't played too much. I played a little bit yesterday with Party, like maybe for like an hour I think we played. The day that I was ready to play was the day that it was broken. Doc and I were going to play Killer, but it was down for such a long time. Honestly, and I thought about playing a little bit more. We played some Daisy instead. I didn't want to like burn myself out of it. But the little bit that I played, it was fun. When I wasn't double tapped or like sandwiched, a couple of them I got like hard sandwiched right out of the match. Pellet. Right? What's up, Lane? Did I say hi? Hi, Lane. We still got all the pellets. They're all down everywhere. I guess. I guess. Uh-oh. We're not dying. You shot a deer. We survived the hike across the map. I can't can't lie. Mostly I've been playing the Apex event because the baseball bat's stupid fun. It's so dumb. It's so dumb to like hit somebody with a grand slam and they fly off into the freaking storm and explode. It's the dumbest shit ever. I am enjoying it. What's up, boss? How are you? Hello? Gosh, you're so loud. Man, that's a good thing. Maybe he'll go up there and chill and like let you actually play your games tomorrow. See, I completed my trial for yesterday. That's how much I've been playing. It was very convenient that another event had come out whenever this one had a crash for hours and hours. Okay, cat lady, whatever you say. Sure. I mean, it's the truth. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm stating the obvious. All you talk about is the cat. Every second of every day. No. Give that poor cat some space. It's like, man, this guy's obsessed with me. Just let me be. I want to go play upstairs. Stop talking about me. Let me be a cat. That's what all the crazy cat ladies say. Don't worry, he's fine. It's mutual. Oh my gosh, it scared the hell out of me. I'm sorry, you just make it too easy. I can't help myself. Keys, why can't I talk about the cat? All you do is talk about the cat. Ridiculous double standards. What's up, Venom? How are you? I guess he's okay. He didn't sound okay. But I think he's okay. He's spraying himself in the corner. We have 3 medics? I am not the medic, but I'm... Damn! Calm your ass down. The Claudette is the medic. Oh my gosh. See, to me that looks like shit. I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't it look like shit when you use the sprint burst? I don't know.
7 minutes.
Looks so bad to me. What are you talking about? If you say so. Is this your attempt at trying to talk about something that isn't cat? Let me change the subject so I don't seem like such a crazy cat lady. Am I right? And I bet DH loves this mode because everybody's got urban. I need a spray can. Oh my god, where'd she... What the fuck was that? Where did she go? Did you see that shit? Just like teleported away from the gen like a fucking meter. Yeah, it's just me right now, Ruthless. We just got here. Hey, that's up to you, Bunny. You don't have to play. You can play if you want to. I know if you play, that means less time that you have to watch the cat, you know. So I understand. trying to resist saying something about Lane being a crazy cat lady. There was a Rebecca right there, yeah, for a second. Oh god. Yesterday I had the theater map with party, and by the end of it, you couldn't see shit. It was so bad. I don't know why they added a map that's broken, but it was so bad. Like a -10 visibility by the end of the match. Maybe we get it. Man, I almost felt like I should swap to medic. Because we only have one. But I don't really want to. I almost need new coffee already, and I just got here. Man, the last time support like went back and forth with the request that I sent was like the 14th from when that shit happened to Zay on stream. So I guess it's nice to have a casual mode where we don't have to worry about that being an issue. I wonder if they'll actually ever answer it again. They answered me twice, just back and forth. moving me to a different department, but now it's been a while. It's so smooth on RPD, but that's a good thing. I thought maybe it was a map-specific thing, but it really isn't. Oh gosh, I marked for death. Uh-oh. Ridiculous. Well, it's true. It's not all the time, but it's bad. Like, sometimes it's really bad. But I don't know what to, like, link it to. Like, it might be a server-related thing. Because I've found the servers to be, like, very inconsistent. Sometimes we're all on a really bad server. And sometimes it's fine. But at first I thought it was just, like, maybe it was the new map. But no, it wasn't consistent with that. Then it was like, maybe if it's a lot of people around and a lot of auras and it's just too much for it to handle. But it's not consistent with that either. Like, this one's like nice, it looked nice. The last ones, it didn't look that nice. It wasn't the worst that I've seen it, but it still looked kind of like stuttery. And it's not like you're clipping anything to cause it.
Are you trying to make me angry?
I don't know. All anybody is saying is kill switch clowns, you know, nerf clowns. So I hadn't seen anybody say it, and I just wanted to know if it was like a known thing or if other people are dealing with it. It might be like platform specific for all I know. It was just pretty stupid. What's up, Johnny? How are you? How you been? Hi. Listen, I can't help it. I'm tempted by all these chests everywhere. Can't help myself. It's coming. Oh, this bitch. For real. Why is he there? I mean, they don't always have daily login rewards. A little bit. I gotta work this new controller in a little before we can wiggle better. Break it down. Oh, fuck this. I ruined the gens. Over. Damn, I didn't even hear him come from that way. I knew you could see my aura. I don't know where the Cheryl is. Is that the Cheryl? I mean, they just do it for, you know, whatever occasion they decide to do it. They usually will tell you in your inbox that there's like daily rewards from this day to this day, and you have like this long to claim it. I don't know. So yeah, for 2v8 they have login rewards. I mean, and the 5 million is because everything was down the other day, and like most people were saying just give us 5 million and we'll shut up, so I think they just did it as like a joke, like here you go. We know you're not gonna shut up, just take your 5 million fucking blood points, assholes. You know? They usually don't give us 5 million, but they've been messing up so much. Even these last times they messed up, like the things they've been giving us, like what, like 250k? Everybody's always asking for 5 mil. This time they're like, here's your 5 million, we're sorry. Where are they going together over there? Oh, I don't know. I didn't really like the other one that you like. Not my kind of thing. To me, it was kind of boring. I don't know. I don't know. I tried one of the ones that they added to the catalog, but I don't know. I'm just glad I didn't buy it. Because I had been considering it. It looked a little weird, but I think it's a little bit too weird. I told you already. It gives me some, like, weird vibes. It's a little too strange. In, like, a very slow, uncomfortable, non-horror way. So, yeah, I don't think I want to play that one. I'm not talking about that one giving me creepy vibes. It's just not my kind of game. I don't know. I didn't enjoy the first one. I was bored. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna refill my drink. No, just Journey. The flower one? No, I didn't play the flower one. A nurse? Listen, alright, we just don't like the same things. That's what it is. Here and there, maybe. But we have very different tastes. Damn! Didn't let go fast enough. She snatched my ass off that jump. Ruthless just stands up. Walks away. No, why? That's what I mean, though. I don't like other people in my space, man. I don't know if I would have enjoyed that. I enjoy, like, playing, like, a single-player story without people randomly entering my world and stuff, you know? You know me, like, when I play Soul stuff, I get annoyed at the little ghosts of the other people running around at the same time as me. And they don't even do shit. They're just there. It stresses me out. People running all around me all the time. Fucking distracting. I think the best chance it had was me playing it alone. I honestly had expected the Wraith to come up from behind us. I didn't expect her to show up. Snatch you off the den. I'm sure she was very satisfied though. I don't really want to go near that raid. Oh my gosh, who made this so long? Like, I'm so far from the balance. Why is this connected? Look at this fucking Damn. That's a wall. Yeah, I don't know, it was very dull to me. It just wasn't my thing. Oh my gosh. It looks like crab. I don't know, when I press that sprint burst, it's like so stuttery. It's disgusting. I mean, I guess Ruthless was around, but there wasn't even that much stuff around there. Like, why? Why does it look like that? Well, hello. Nurse is spicy. No, Ruthless. Whatever you say. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever you say. I need to take this off because I'm like way too focused on like seeing if it gets a bunch of frame drops or not when I press it. Try to figure out why it's smooth sometimes and why it's garbage other times. Oh, it looks so bad. Damn. I ran right to her.
We're gonna finish it.
They only got us Rufus. There was another one that they gave us day one too. I forget what it is though. It's like I think it's Prince of Persia, a different one maybe, but I don't think it's like new. It's like a remaster or something that they threw on there that they just decided to include. Right? I'm not just tripping. Like it looks so bad. But hey, you know, I don't know. I haven't really seen anybody talk about it, but I have barely played. And when I played, like one of the matches we had was so bad. But also, like everybody was kind of laggy on the server, so I was like, maybe it's server shit. I'm not sure. You can probably see it, whatever one that they added, but they included that too as like a day one, whatever in the catalog. But whatever. I still have to try the weird horror one with the nun and the fish. I didn't try that one yet. Oh, maybe we got a match too quickly. We'll wait for you next time. I don't know how slow their new like system is, you know. Listen, you were too busy talking about Journey to let me know that you wanted to join us. I'm sure that some people are really happy they get to play that new one though for free. I'm playing way too many things. I have too many platinums to finish to start playing anything else really. Maybe something very short, like a one and done, like 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, like maybe sometime. If it's not in the catalog anymore, then no. I won't, because I wasn't planning on it to begin with, you know? If I ever get a chance to, maybe. Kind of hooked on the things that I'm doing right now. I really want to get my blueprint plat. It's just, you know, waiting for just a little bit of RNG to go in my favor. And at this point, I haven't put that much time into the last couple trophies, so I'm not burnt out from it yet. We'll see how I feel. It's no Returnal. I loved Returnal so much. It's still always going to be one of my favorite games, but man, hundreds of hours for one last collectible. I definitely felt some kind of way for that platinum. Jeez, why's everybody in this corner? Jeez, where'd he come from? Oh my gosh, they're both here. Is that really necessary? I swear. The sandwiching. Damn, I can't hear shit. That fog files messed stuff up for myself. Deafened. That one I love. I had a lot of fun with it. It was like so much better than I thought it was gonna be. It's got so many little things in it. That is the first time that I have been slugged in any of my 2v8 matches that I played. Can't believe that they sandwiched me and then they both walked away. What's up, Zay? Good morning. Yeah, I saw you like playing shit like all night. I'm like, you're crazy. I've never seen you up at that time in the morning. It was really cold, like the day before yesterday, and then yesterday it got really hot again, and all the air and everything was off because it was so cold the day before. And oh man, it was awful when I woke up. It was so fucking hot and disgusting. Damn it. Are so close. Maybe this one. It's a little better. I could have dropped it. I should have dropped it. No, I didn't drop it. I wanted to get caged so I could self-care in the corner for the next 2 minutes. That was the plan. Yeah, it was the one that took you out, the Apex stuff. Did you play the event? Did you play with the baseball bat? It's so stupid. It's fun, but it's so stupid. No, Dwight, you monster. He shook his head. You're not a monster. Jeez, let me just be a killer. I waited forever for this match. The wall! It's not gonna work at all. Really? Man, I love that event. It's so fun. Just the constant action, constant. Like, you don't have a second to do anything. I love how chaotic it is. I also love that we can, like, all be the same character. I mean, well, if you're playing regular, they do have it is skill-based matchmaking, you know. They tend to throw you into, like, super easy lobbies when you do poorly so that you aren't discouraged. So you know. That's how their regular games work. I don't know, you did fine when you played with us. You did good. You just had to adjust some settings a little bit. Thank you. Are we still here? Worthless is dead. Same. Like, when I take a big break, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It takes me a while to get used to it again. Hey, 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 hey. Ah! Oh my gosh, they're both here. I don't know, within like a week of playing this new event, like, we made a lot of progress from day one to like the last time that we played it for sure. Honestly, I think that like constantly throwing you into like a huge gang fight has helped a lot. You know, teach you how to deal with it, I guess. Oh, for killer. A couple times I was gonna play it with Doc. We were gonna sit and play it for a while. What's up, Devin? I mean, you have to be on my list and then you can request to join. No, I was talking to Zay, killer 2v8 things. Doc on Apex, no. I very much doubt that. He'd be down to play some like Resident Evil 5 or 6 on PC. That's what he's been wanting to do. Eventually I'll go play one of them with him. Probably 5 again. I'm actually like super conflicted about it. I have a hard time supporting Gun after the whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit that they pulled. They were horrible to the player base. They were nasty to like so much of the community on Reddit in interviews. Like they said the dumbest shit and then they abandon it and like throw it to a new team and say, "Here, try to save it." And the fact that their name is on it, man, the only like saving point to me is like Killer Clowns, right? And I know everybody loved the Ghostbuster game too, but Killer Clowns to me, it kind of had its drop off right away. You know, they didn't add too much to it. They threw a bunch of cosmetics at it, but they never really fixed it. It's been broken since we played it, and we played it like from launch. We just went and played it not that long ago. It's got the same issues. The hackers are bad. You're playing with mostly bots. But they did a lot of things right. It's fun. It's some stupid fun. Like, I do still have fun even like a week ago going back and playing Killer Clowns, even if half of my teammates are bots. It's still stupid fun. And the fact that their name is on it too, it might be some stupid fun, at least for a little while. I really liked it. I thought that it was fun for what it was. I didn't expect too much from it, you know. Did you send a request so that I could get you in? You can join our next one if you didn't. I want to make everybody wait. But there's that again if you do want to join us. Yes, we played a lot of Outlast Trials. The thing that I have with Outlast Trials is it's so repetitive at this point that I kind of get bored of like this one little modification to the same trial that I've done 8,000 times. Like, there was a point where I couldn't play anymore because I didn't want to play Grind the Bad Apples every week. You know? I still think it's good. I did some of like the more recent stuff not that long ago, but not too much. I don't know. I got tired of doing the same trials over and over again. But for, you know, the time that I put into it, it's not like we didn't play it a shit ton. We played a hell of a lot of Outlast Trials to burn ourselves out on it at least. I like, you know, how everything works with that, where you can earn so much. They give you a lot of stuff to grind. Lane loves the repetitive grind for it. I can deal with some of it, but there's been, like, times where it got so stale to me that I just couldn't play it for a while. I had to wait for, like, a lot of new stuff to come in, because I just didn't want to do grind the bad apples again. There was a couple trials that I was so tired of doing, and that they were just always there, and then it was gone for a while. Like, they took grind the bad apples away for a while, and then it wasn't so bad when it came back, like, what, like 6 months later? I just needed a really long break from it. I feel like we got too good at it. Like, we've done those trials so many times that it's like, we know every fucking thing to do. Loses the fun. I need a little bit more variety. I like that mode that we had where it like shot the gas out and you had to get in the lockers. Like as simple as it was, it made it fun for me again for a little while. But I do think they do a lot of stuff right for that game. It's not dead, you know. Killer Clowns is pretty dead. They also did what, like Predator Hunting Grounds, which is pretty dead at this point. It's not going to be very long lasting, but if Ilphonic makes it, it's going to be fun while it lasts. But I'm waiting for like Gun to get into some kind of an argument with other devs and then we don't even get a game. I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in Gun. I've never heard like devs act like such tools before, man. With the TCM stuff. They were awful. Trickster. I'm not a fan of Trickster. Or do you just mean like for 2v8? For 2v8? I don't know. They're all fine. Honestly though, like a good nurse can take out the whole lobby on her own. But it's not like I don't like her. In like the main game though, I don't really like the typical play style of a Trickster with like spam ricochet blades. He's so good on this, Ghostface. I tried him like last time, and I didn't think he was gonna be that good. I thought he was gonna have a lot of issues being revealed and stuff, but man, like, he was so good. Like, I'm not a killer main, and I did great with him. I was very surprised. He's the right size, you know, to kind of like fit right in. I feel like sometimes depending on like the cosmetic of a Legion too, and like maybe if they had like Shadow, I don't even know that they're coming. It could be another survivor, especially with everybody in like every cosmetic that's been released spread across the map. Everybody said that he was broken, but man, Wesker is still the popular choice this time. At least for my matches. And I haven't had one break and be like stuck in place, but I'm sure it is still broken here and there for people. I'm very surprised too that they did such a good job with the new maps. As from the ones that I've been on, I haven't had any issues. Positives. I'm kind of sad that we can't, like, you know, fall through it and get stuck in stuff, at least for a week, but it's okay that they did it right. I can't be sad that something's not broken, or considering. I mean, what fun is it really going to be if they fix every single thing about DBD? What are we going to talk about? I'm so used to things being buggy. I need some bugs. Keep it entertaining. Oh my gosh, I don't know. We're only going to play Killer if they add Trickster, and we're only going to be Trickster. Yes, I play a lot of story games, honestly. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. Next up for stream that's 100% happening is early access to Silent Hill S. It's only 2 days, but we're playing that shit the second it comes out. And then I already got Little Nightmares 3 as well, so that's like, what, a couple weeks later? But I have a huge list of things to maybe get through someday. What did we do last? The new Until Dawn downgrade was the last story game that I streamed. Oh my gosh, Savvy, it's like my dream game. Silent Hill and Fatal Frame have always been my favorite. Like, those were the things that I liked. And honestly, like, the Fatal Frame ports that they gave us for PS5 were trash. They were okay, but they weren't very good. It's like the best of both worlds. Silent Hill's my top favorite, and now it's got the Fatal Frame vibe. So I'm very excited for it. It's like my dream Silent Hill. That's beautiful. I can't wait. I'm kind of interested in the one that comes out in like a week or so. Chronos New Dawn. It looks kind of cool. They also made the Silent Hill 2 remake. Which makes me have a little bit more faith that it's going to be good. Damn! I was so slow. Okay, sir. He got me. Oh my god! It's definitely Dead Space inspired, which is another one that I have to stream. Honestly, Lane, I was trying to see if I could figure out how to squeeze it in before your birthday next week, because I was supposed to play it last year for your birthday. But I really can't squeeze it in. But I'm trying to think of something to do with it. It was donated a year ago. I still have to play it. You're a Meg? When did that happen? I didn't even know it was you. Hey, you can always play it. It's really cool though. I really like it. I'm very into like the aesthetic of something. That's what will draw me in. I don't really care what kind of mechanics it is. I'll learn. You know, if it fits my aesthetic and I want it that badly, I don't care what kind of a game it is. I play everything as long as it's something I'm interested in. I gotta be excited about it. Hey, thanks for joining, Savvy. Appreciate you. Lane, you're dead. What happened? I didn't try it again yet, no. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's definitely a difference with it, like, if I'm streaming it, right? Because my chat is on, like, the whole right-hand side of my screen. There's a lot of other things going on to where I don't have to focus in, like, the weird zoom in. And it's really not that bad. Like, the fact that I can look away from some of the stuff was really nice. Unfortunately, I'm just not excited enough about it to do it yet, you know? Oh my gosh. I thought Rick was the killer. His giant forehead. Scared me. I mean, I'll still be here in the morning, but no, I only do DBD one long stream every week. We were gonna do it launch day, but it was broken for like hours. Sometimes on the day of like a big event or something, or when something starts. Otherwise, this is DBD day. Yeah, are you a bunny? Is that why? Hello? All the gens are done over here. Oh shit. There's only 3 of us. Hey, guys. It's not, come on, man. It's fine. It's not that serious, alright? Jeez. If it means that much to him, you know? Just get it over with. Hi. How are you? That's really considered too close to me? I was gonna say, man, I've been there a long time. Yeah, what are you talking about? He's not coming over here. Is he the other one? You better not be. Oh, shush. He's so entitled, isn't he, Savvy? Unfortunately, there is no tenacity for me to super crawl spam wiggle. complain. You're so rude. You want me to ban him for 24 hours for you? I appreciate how casual it is, and I can just get blood points. I don't have to think about anything. I don't have to use my offerings. I don't have to put on a build. I can just choose class and just get blood points, you know? Fast matches. Doc's like, listen, alright, you can't be the villain. I'm the villain, alright? Time to make an appearance. I can't handle this. Bunny's getting too much attention. Pulled him out of the shadows. You see all these Weskers, Doc? I haven't seen any have any issues. I also haven't seen anybody say anything except for Nerf Clown and Kill Switch Clown, so... A couple people mentioned it, like, the first day, and nobody said shit ever since. Maybe it was a first day thingy, you know? Yeah, I know. You said maybe next week. I was gonna go self-care, but I'll behave. Wasting too much time. Self-caring. Oh my gosh. Oh no. It's a trapper. Didn't even know. I don't know, it's still too fucking slow. I mean, I still feel like the medic should have it. There's no reason why the escapist should have self-care. But sure. Like, the fact that you can be a medic and you can't self-care is kinda dumb. What's up, B? How are you? I don't even want to know what's going on in the trapper's corner over there. I'm scared to walk everywhere because I heard one trap go off. Everything changed. No, we have a couple of new maps, 3 new maps. They nerfed Legion a little bit. Well, I guess adjusted Legion. That's it. There's play while you wait, which is like iffy, you know? I've heard some people say it works great, and then other people are getting issues where they play a match of Survivor while they wait, and then they get disconnected from each other. And then they have to restart waiting again, so it's like, is it worth testing it out? I still kind of want to a little bit, just because I've heard a lot of positives, and then I've heard a lot of negatives, so it might be like platform specific, which things usually are. I had one ghost phase, but I also haven't played very much. He caught me off guard because it was just like straight Weskers and blights. It's like, oh, that's right, ghost phase is here. Yeah, I haven't played too much. This will be the most I played. Oh, that was you? He put the trap back because it worked. Remember, it's there. Yeah, I'm sorry that you ran out of time, Zay. They have more, though. Just enter the next one. You're ready for it now, so... That trap is doing so much work. See, like, this isn't that fast to me, okay? Like, if they made it faster, okay, but it's still fucking slow. Hey, listen, I usually have the same, and you know it when we play killer. Like, 2 of my traps do all the work. Like, one of those corner traps will catch people 10 times. And that's all you need. I remember I had one on this map, like one by the window and one at the corner, and so many people DC'd because they got out of one and went into the next, and then they just DC'd, and it was just bots. It makes me feel bad because I hate playing against fucking trappers, so I know what I'm doing to people, you know? Oh! Because that feels so bad. But it's so effective. Especially because I'm not much of a killer main, and Doc is, so I gotta be like some kind of help to Doc. Because he doesn't need, you know, any of that to deal with stuff. I need my traps. We all know how it feels to step in a fucking trap. And to step in a trap when you're, like, running away from a hillbilly? It sucks, man. But you see, like, the cages spawn here, so if you put the traps in the corner, like, they can't even get out of the cage. And they DC because of that, too. They get so salty whenever their cage spawns on a trap. I'm scared of all the towers. I don't want to step in a trap. Thanks, Abby. I had survivors on it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take the survivors off. It's better with just the 2 killers. The day that like the first day that I was able to play, so I guess like right after it was broken, I was all Legions and Onis. But I only played a few matches, but they were all Legions and Onis. We're all dead? We're all dead. Damn, how'd you get in here, Ninja? It was Lane, wasn't it? Welcome in, Zay. Hey, that's convenient. It's less things I have to press. It was so, like, chill before with just it being open and, like, you could just freely come in, but I get why they had to change it, you know? Yeah, they're hooked on you. The hooked on you art. Before the end of the summer, I wanted to do one more hooked on you art for my thumbnail. I had this really nice one with like Sable and Michaela, but it wouldn't have fit. I would have had to do something different with it because it wasn't like in the style of art. They were renders. Decisions had to be made, but we'll see. See if I can still use the other one before the end of summer. If not, I'll save it for another full year and maybe use it next summer. I have like a little collections of different seasons of stuff from DBD saved, and I've had this one Sable Michaela one since last year that I haven't been able to use yet. Yeah, I'd say probably for me the most Weskers and Deathslingers. Other than the few matches of Oni Legion. It doesn't seem like Legion's really nerfed. It's just more like zoned, yeah. It's just getting more downs instead of spending more time injuring people. Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, it's horrible. Why don't they test this shit? It's so bad. Do you see it, Doc? Do you see how bad it gets? Oh, that's still not as bad as it's been. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, honestly, it's cool to see them together. This map for him, though, I feel for him. I feel like it doesn't even come over on the stream as bad as it is, as I'm experiencing it, but maybe it does. I can't watch both things happening. Calm down, Train. Oh my gosh, that one's so loud. What happened? Nobody came to save you? Sorry. Are these... Is one of these fake? I have some pretty good sound canceling. I remember how bad it used to be with my old headset. It still surprises me that you guys can't hear most of them very well, because they're so loud that I can't hear anything except for the train. No! cages at? Why can't I see any cages? Oh, it's right here. Damn, tell me. Feel like I'm right next to you, bitch. Turn your camera to the left. It's fine. Everything's fine. At least you got to talk about it a little bit. Shit, I haven't been caged. Just trying to heal myself. Where are you going? Damn. I can't do the gen from this side, guys. It's nice that it, you know, they brought that into this mode. Honestly, if everything else on the map is working right, I won't bitch about the gen. Oh, it's so stuttery. It's so gross. Oh no! I was more scared of the spirit than anything. Where'd she come from? Fine, she don't care about Data. Oh. That's not what was supposed to happen. 48 is basically you playing against a bunch of knights. She's gone now. For me, I'm pretty sure. No, She-Bone Ruthless, no! Oh my gosh. Okay. Look at this cluster of gens we left in the corner. That was rough. Like half done. Ruthless is half done on this one. Damn, that's the only gen that isn't like in a cluster. It's the one in the middle. Right, there is one in the middle, like directly where the Oni is right now, through the doorway to your left, in front of you. But yeah, that cluster in the corner is kind of bugged, huh? No, Ruthless. You gotta finish the gen, Zay. I'm guessing you forgot that when they kick the gen, they can see your aura, yeah? It's like this funny things are hidden, huh? Man, man. We were talking about it earlier in Discord. I missed the lights out. Like, everybody hates it. I don't know why. That one was the most fun for me. It had, like, so many jump scares. You didn't know how much progress there was. There was just something special about it. And it's been gone for so long. We keep getting fucking Chaos Shuffle. Like, give us the lights out. Maybe we get it back for Halloween. That's been my favorite mode, and we've only got to do it, what, twice? I hope we get it back. I don't know what we're gonna do after Nia's done. I think I'm just gonna go full artist and not work on the Survivor for a little while. Let's see. Alright, I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, try to be far away from the gen if you try to hide, because they can see your aura. The Castlevania with the candelabras. It was so stupid fun. Like, we were worshipping a Bubba in the basement, all of us with our candelabras. I had so much fun. That Lights Out was amazing. And then we just haven't got, like, any variation of it since. I saw, though, like, I keep an eye on their Twitter just to see what people are reporting, see what issues that they're, like, aware of. And everybody hated it. Like, they hated that mode. I don't know why. Like, they love freaking Chaos Shuffle, and they hate that. And I don't know why. I swear, in Chaos, I have so many people that just rage quit because they don't like their build, and then complain about it, but then they love it so much. And I guess that one is just too hardcore for people. I don't know. It's whatever. That's what they were saying. The majority was saying it's too hard. There's no status bars for stuff. I thought it was cool. Like, it was so dark. The jump scares. Michael Myers in that mode was, like, a force to be reckoned with. It was special. Like, there's not a lot of stuff left for DBD that, like, can jump scare you like that mode could. And you weren't losing anything if you lost the match, but I get it. People didn't enjoy it. I loved it. But, yeah. Then they just didn't bring it back, and it's like, well, there was so many people complaining about it. But hopefully, maybe for Halloween. Maybe we get it back in the fall. For me, I felt like Chaos was just kind of a lazy limited time mode because we already had like the challenges for the Rift to like, give us the randomized perk. So it's like, oh, let's just take this challenge and now it's a mode. I'm sad that they didn't bring that back too. Like they needed some wins, some like simple wins for all these fails that they've had lately. Like My Little Oni with a different killer as a giant killer would have been so cool. I honestly really want to believe that they're going to work on stuff, but this is the same thing they told us last year, and like, look at this past year. I know, that's my dream. My dream is to be a giant piggy and get tiny boobs. I hope someday I could be a giant piggy and get tiny boobs. As soon as it came out, I was like, man, that would be the best match of DBD of my life. It'd be so fun. It was so funny, like their hair and stuff, the way that they animated them as like tiny survivors. It was so good. It was a little broken, like people would get stuck floating in the air and stuff, but nobody cared because it was just a couple of days of dumb fun, you know? But yeah, like let's see if they actually take it seriously this year, since last year their, game health shit really didn't do much all year. Like they started out strong with like a couple of decent patches and then everything went downhill for the whole year.
I have to keep quiet.
They're in this habit right now of just like saving face, you know? What can they say to shut everybody up? Are they actually going to do stuff? We'll see. Hopefully. If they do, they're sacrificing a lot, honestly, because a lot of people are casual. Like most of the player base isn't all of us who like see all these things, care about the bugs, play the game that much. So they're going to lose a lot of those people without continuing their cycle of adding new content. Those people come back and they play whether it's broken or not when there's new content. So hopefully they will like, take a dig at their wallet to make the right choices. They're talking a big talk. We'll see how it goes. I'm curious as how the state of the game will be next summer when everybody can see everybody's perks. How toxic is it going to be? We'll have to see. But yeah, like Doc said, we don't even know if they're going to, get into doing anything. Like, it's nice of them to address some of these things and for you to hear them say it, but they actually have to do it, you know? We're gonna scrap the new Survivor probably because it's too much balancing and adding new perks. We're just gonna give you the new map next spring. That's good, but are they really gonna do it? You know? They should. I don't think anybody would be that upset if we just got a new map that was done well and it didn't come with a Survivor. You know, they don't have to go overboard with, like, new content for people to be happy. I'm kind of glad that they're taking a little extra time on this chapter because it's like very aesthetically me. This next one, I've been waiting for this one. I have a lot of like faith that it's going to be something cool and unique. They need a good original that isn't totally busted for like 5 fucking months when it comes out. It has been pretty bad. It's not that it always hasn't been bad, it's that it's the point that everybody's making, right? It's how many years into it. Enough, it's gotta be enough at some point to make the same mistake. Yeah. It's gonna be, I think it said what, like, was it March or May? It was one of the M months. Trickster rework. Yes, you heard properly. I'm wondering if it's the same map that they're saying is like a new realm. If that was the map that they're talking about, that they've made so much progress on so far. They didn't hint at it being connected to it, but they already had also mentioned that. So maybe they're the same thing. You left, Bunny? You're not even here? Didn't even notice until now. I'm looking through the tiny little hut. Oh. My bad. I'm dead. If only one of these classes could uncage themselves, we'd be all good. Yeah, Doc, it's more like they were finally forced to actually make some progress with their claims of Operation Health from this past year by devoting another year to it. It seems kind of silly, though, that, like, they only designated 3 weeks to this Operation Health that was supposed to last all year, you know? I don't know. It's exactly what they did, too. We got, like, a couple of decent patches, and then everything went to shit. Was there somebody next to me in the locker? Maybe they weren't here. Maybe they were on the phone. It's fine. I don't care. It's just a match, you know? Shit happens. Somebody came real close to making it. Oh! Sorry, couldn't help myself to laugh today. Or they do something and it doesn't actually fix anything, you know, for the most part. They tend to do things. They just don't work out. They don't think things through a lot. This was a lot of, like, a shit show of a summer for them, though. Like, it's got to be, like, a wake-up call for other license holders after the shit that happened with this last chapter. But hey, you know, like, if fucking Gun can get licensing for Halloween, then I'm sure they can get anything in DBD. Because I wouldn't fucking piss on Gun if they were on fire, you know? So, if somebody's willing to give up, like, a classic fucking license to them, DBD's good, man. Don't worry about DBD. For real. It says a lot. Oh, I didn't know you were trying to come back. You don't tell us. We can't read your mind. You knew that I completely missed the fact that you weren't even there. I was getting coffee, though, to be fair. It's not the point. They've gotten some quality licenses and not really done them justice. Plenty of times. But still. This last thing, man, I don't know. That was rough. That was a rough live stream failure on their part, you know. It couldn't have been, like, considering who they're giving it to. Now, I would say that at least, oh my god, I turned it up way too loud. At least Ilphonic has fun games. They might not last forever, they might not end up, like, staying very popular for long, but they're fun. TCM was okay for a little bit. It turned into speedrun real quick. You didn't really have anything to learn. Once you learned all the basics of the builds, like, that was it. There was nothing else to learn. You knew where everything was. It took people playtesting it. The first day, they were all losing their minds, like running around screaming. By the second day, they were trying to beat like a minute and 20-second speedruns for the rest of the playtest. And then Gunn freaks out and blames everybody. It was in the playtest. Did they not watch people playtest their game to get feedback? Like, we saw that shit the second day of playtesting. You're meant to be in this match for 40 minutes. Role playing. How dare you make our game competitive? We make Spotify playlists for our survivors. We had a little bit of fun with it, but once we learned where everything was, there's nothing else to learn. Like, something like that isn't gonna last. You gotta have some variety. And they got really mad when people said that to them, and then they treated everybody like shit. They were assholes. And then they abandoned it. That was like the worst part, man. They threw it to another team and they said, here, maybe you can fix it. And then they made the mode with Johnny. And I really feel like if that dev team made that mode so people could play with their friends and it wasn't solo only, it would have helped. It might have given them like a step up to keep it going for a while. There was a lot of disappointment that people couldn't play with their friends. They just had to try to match with each other randomly. They really wanted to play that mode with their friends. But it is what it is. They were kind of handed, you know, a dumpster fire because Gunn abandoned it. And if they have a lot to do with that new game, you know, don't hold your breath when it happens again, you know. There's a big reason why a lot of people won't purchase it. Because Gunn's name is attached to it. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna, like, if it's Ilphonic that's doing the main development of it, and Gunn is just publishing it, it's gonna be fun. It'll be like a movie experience, the same as they did with Killer Clowns. Got like a good, like, 100 or so hours out of Killer Clowns, and that was about it. I feel like I got my money's worth. I had enough fun with Killer Clowns to treat it as not a live service game, but as like a story game, you know? That's about how much time I would spend in like a decent story game. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm not mad that I bought it. I was annoyed that I bought TCM, but at the same time I kind of did it for a reason. It was just everybody wanted to see it. If I wasn't streaming it and people didn't want to join and play it for, you know, a little while it was out, I would have never got it. Just because of the playtesting. And then the interviews, you know? It went downhill so quick. I stopped playing it before it even died because the devs were such tools about it. Blaming the DBD community for ruining their game and making it competitive when that's just a game, man. Like, you can't tell people how to play the game. You have to design the game to be played a certain way if you want it to be played that way. I don't know, it was sad to see Gun on there for the new game. Hopefully there's a playtest. We can see a lot from a playtest. Closed beta or something. Hopefully they do something like that. Gun did that, but Ilphonic didn't. We just kind of had to jump into Killer Clowns. To the cage. What, Ghoul? I don't mind him anymore. He was so overtuned when he first came out. For me personally, like, he's got a little bit of things that are inconsistent with him still and buggy, but for the most part, like, they did everything that I needed to tolerate him. You can still get one that's pretty intolerable, you know, like with some crazy tunnel build, because he's got that insane mobility. But I feel like we don't really see that. We see the same build right now because it's really all killers have. There's a train. You're Jen. Like, who's the other killer? But then I see him. It's a Wesker. It's a Wesker. Oh. Is they in a cage? Wait, what? He's fine. Who'd we lose? The killer? Which killer? Damn, man. One of them's got wall hacks now. Crazy bot killer. Listen, if it's the Billy, that's good. Because that means he's gonna slug some people. The Wesker is crazy. The Wesker bot's dangerous. The Billy bot is slug machine. No, I wasted it. I didn't realize somebody already used it. Are you kidding me? I don't have my self-care, man. I haven't been cased yet. Didn't even notice.
Keep moving. We aren't done yet. Hang on, I can help.
Thank you.
That was close.
Should have took the hatch. I was trying to come to give you speed boost out the door, but you were gone. I didn't check. I don't know who the bot was. It don't matter.
I can't stay here. It doesn't feel safe.
Welcome back, Bunny. Man, I had that one person ask for an update on the Legion bot, but I really don't think that it's worth testing. The changes really aren't anything that's going to change the behavior of the bot, you know? It's just going to get some people down a little bit quicker and probably cage a little bit quicker. And the way that they've been acting, like with their penalties and not really even answering me about why people are losing grades, I don't really want to mess with it. Like, Doc would do it, but I don't, you know, I don't want him to, like, have that DC do anything that it shouldn't do. You know? They're getting stupid with stuff. If it was more significant, maybe, but I don't think it's going to change the bot behavior. I know you don't, but I also, it's a lot of time for us to sit there and wait for a match to have you disconnect for it to not be the kind of changes that you need to test, you know? All it is basically like a very small zoning change. And from what I've noticed, like, you know, the Legion's just getting people down a little quicker. Because of that, so is it really worth waiting 20 minutes to disconnect to watch a Legion basically do the same thing that they did the last time we tested it? Every little change isn't worth watching the bot behavior. Like, it's got to be something that's, like, going to be significant to changing the way a bot would behave. I just think it'd be a waste of time. You know, it's not much, it's not really an update. Little less killer instinct and they're going to down a little bit faster. But hey, if this person comes back before it's over and asks again, maybe, but it might be one of those things that, like, I can test it with myself. I can play with myself on PC. I'll just load my Steam account and I'll DC on my Steam account. That's what I did last time. Easy enough. Just test it out myself. But I feel like it's not going to be anything significant enough for me to put an update video for it. We've watched all of the bots, like, and we've done updates on some of the ones that they changed. Like, I don't know. Personally, I feel like we know well enough that it's not going to be enough changes for it to really affect the bot too much.
Keep quiet.
Legion bot was just very good at pressuring. Didn't do a lot of picking up. This bot might pick up a little bit more often, but it might not. They get very distracted. Like, some of them are so power focused. Like a Billy. A Billy slugs because if somebody else is around. If nobody else is around, they're going to pick up. Same with the Legion. But the bot is going to sense somebody else running by, and they're going to go straight for that next target. Yeah, the herbs, man. The herbs, the bots were so distracted by the herbs. They had to go and, like, beeline halfway across the fucking map. Oh. Nice. I hope you like it. I have the Fang one on my shelf. The green bunny. I don't know. I don't like them as much as I thought I was going to. I thought they were kind of overpriced for what I got. But she's cute. She has a hard time standing up. Her head is very heavy. So I got her, like, propped on something. But they're cute. They're limited, huh, this collection? Damn, see, like, this one, that it looks so nice. It didn't stutter at all. Oh, fucking trapper. there are 2 raids? No, there's a trapper. He's setting up though, so I wouldn't expect to see too much of him until he's... I should have pulled it down. Until he's ready. I mean, there's more expensive things to collect, right? They're not that bad. They're not that bad at all. Some of them are cuter than others. I really like the Blight one. I thought that one was cute. And honestly, there's only so much DBD stuff you can get. It's Bunny, you're still alive?
Thanks.
With the survivor side of this, I'll play the other one next. But yeah, I mean, other than the on-demand sprint burst, which honestly can be a little much, I feel. They've like armed everybody with on-demand background flare, and nobody has life orb, you know? But I guess it depends on the people that you're playing against with it. And I'm sure the blast mines are annoying to deal with, especially like when you're trying to pressure the end of the game. It is kind of ridiculous. The fact that like they add that to this, okay, but why do we have self-care too? I don't know, I feel like this class has a little much. Oh yeah, you can go give it to other people. It works the same as it did last time, except for now you trigger it yourself. But I don't think that they realized how powerful that would be, you know? I understand, like, why they did it. So that it's not just randomly triggering every time everybody runs away. It gives you some more control over it, but you could be pretty dirty with it, especially, like, coordination with that. On comms. After you're waiting 20 minutes for a match, you get, like, a group of like 8 Dwights with blast mines and on-demand sprint burst. Yeah, unfortunately they still haven't added a class that has that for 2v8, Jacob, but maybe in the future they'll give you a class that has Lightborn. I see a lot of people mad and they're like, it's so survivor-sided. There's a reason for that. For them to make this as survivor-sided as possible. Nobody wants to play Survivor. Like, people are waiting 20 minutes in line to play Killer. They need to push as many people to the Survivor side as they can. They didn't add a new Killer. They gave more incentive for survivors this time intentionally to try to combat the fucking Killer queue. The thing is that now that we have keys, Jacob, if somebody has a key, and there's plenty of keys in this match, because there's chests everywhere, the person with the key can go around and use all those stacks to instantly unlock the chest, and that allows everybody else to rummage them. So technically you can get, like, almost double the amount of items that are already in this match if somebody's running around with keys. So I don't think that they really thought about that either, because there's a chest like every 2 fucking feet. So now there's twice as many items because of our new keys. Survivors have Blast Mine and Wiretap, on-demand sprint burst. They can open the exit gates faster, which I feel like that is fucked. That's the one thing that when I play with Doc, we can usually get a perfect match. Nearly every match, but it's hard to maintain 3 doors with 2 of you. So the fact that they also have you opening the gates faster is a little pushing it, man. Like, there's 3 doors and 2 killers. You can say technically a trapper can trap up a couple, but he can't get back to both of them. You have to have at least a fast killer with you as your partner, and then they have to abandon another door to go check the other door where your trap popped, because you can't get there fast enough. And listen, they waited a long time for this match. You have to expect that kind of stuff. Like, we get sandwiched all the time. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. I can see that it was a little much, but they did it on purpose. They're trying to find a way to get more people to play Survivor. I like to play it for the convenience of just being able to get a shit ton of blood points and play something casual and not really have to play against the same fucking gen regression build. You know? A day without friends to the end and Grim and Deadman's. I'll take it. You saw that match that we had when we played lane. Like, they went out of their way to tunnel me together. There wasn't anything I could do. You should feel special that they spent their time together to take you out. You were too much of a threat as a bunny. If you miss that skill check, you're gonna get penalized a full grade just for missing that skill check. Hello? Oh, he can't walk up that side of the hill. Poor trapper. Listen, I'm on your side. Oh no, I was still exhausted. I can't believe that he wasn't too thick for me to get around him like that. Thought I was gonna get body blocked. Where's the door? Oh no! How many traps are right here? 3? Damn. It was bound to happen. That's a lot of pressure for one loop, man. Thank you.
Nice timing.
Dog, I know. The on-demand sprint burst is dirty. I can promise you, when we do end up playing duo killer, that I'll play for too long. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I can either. So I said the other day when we were gonna do it, I'm like, I don't know, I'll try it. But after sitting there for that long, I don't know. I know, it's worse than it was before. And you have, like, the probability of getting an error. Like if you try to do the play while you wait, until they have all the kinks like out of it. I wouldn't mind though, like on an off day when we don't have anything to do, sitting there a couple hours while I watched a movie, trying to get the quest done or something. Yeah, I mean we could one day. Maybe when our DayZ server gets overrun or something, we can hop on and do our quests till it calms down. Everybody and their mom playing DayZ right now because it was free for the month. Can't get into the fucking servers. Give us more servers. There's so many temporary servers, but I don't want to play on a temporary server because then the next day it'll be gone. Like, what's the point? I like her new recolor. Mostly just because it's yellow and green, but, you know, it's not really anything new.
Here we go.
Hello? I swear I saw something. Trippin'? Thank you, Savvy. I was thinking about adding a Kate in there now that I finished her P100. Gotta add her to the team. There's already a Meg. She's the only one that doesn't have her own. I stopped changing them. I was getting some new ones here and there, but people get like so sad if you take away like one of them out of the slot and replace it and they don't, it was their favorite one, you know? Every time I switch one out, somebody misses the one I switched out, so I just stopped. I kept all the favorites and I haven't touched them in a while. There's a zombie? This bitch? Hey, 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 hey! Double team. There's a man with a gun and a zombie. What's up, Slim? How are you? Did I say it? I said it in my head and then I saw a man with a gun. That was laggy ass sprint burst, man. It feels so shitty to use it when it's laggy like that. Ah, listen, I'm just happy there's no traps this time. I feel so guilty every time that I play against a trapper. I just feel more guilty for playing trapper in 2v8. That's why I don't want to play right now, Doc, because I feel bad for being a trapper and ruining people's day. The amount of people that DC when I play trapper. Oh no, I need a lot more. Like, the slots that I have is for like 150 members. I need like 100 more members or something for the next slot at the point that I'm at. So fuck that, man. That's a lot. It's already a lot for the amount of slots that I unlocked. That's quite a jump for the next one. Yep, just the trapper thing. I feel too guilty. I don't know, I just don't want to wait. I feel like if there was a new killer, I would for sure want to wait to play the new killer. But like Zay said, like, the times are even longer. I feel like I'm just not feeling it. We have some issues here and there too because you're so far away, and it's like if we get an error and we end up waiting like a fucking hour for one match, I'm gonna be miserable. Yeah, it starts off with like not the biggest jump, and then you get to a point where it's 50 people for the next emote slot, and then it's 100 people for the next one. So I'm at that point where it's a huge gap. Honestly, it's much more slots than I thought that I would ever have unlocked, so I'm very thankful for the ones I have unlocked. I feel like I have a lot of room to switch them around if I want to. I was like, wait. Yes, there is a zombie in the bush. Zay. That trap zombie. And plus, you're in a mood. You're my duo. If the killer main is in a mood and doesn't even want to play the killer side with the non-killer main, you know, I'm fine playing Survivor. I guess I'm going to the cage. I like how fast it is. It's very convenient to stack up some blood points, and I don't know if I would finish my Neo without it right now. Hi. Are you self-carrying over here?
Easy. I've got it.
Bunny, be helpful. Get that bunny. I don't know, that's mine. You can't have that. He's coming.
Nice timing.
Buddy! That. Oh my god. Is that my karma for fucking with you? I get body blocked twice.
Someone help!
What? Oh, bunny? Isn't it usually unintentional karma? I mean, you're not choosing to have karma slap you in the face. Just how it is. So make some karma. Oh, shit. They got snatched. Oh, it's so horrible. Damn. See how bad that looks? So bad. Oh my gosh, it cooled down tonight. I'm happy. It was so gross today. It was nice and cool for like 2 days, and then it was horrible today. Guide got me. Yeah, we can do without some vomit-inducing sprint burst frame loss, you know, for a match. Oh! So disgusting. Maybe next time 2v8 comes out, they'll have it fixed. Yeah, I mean, the wiretap goes on automatically and you manually place the bomb. And I believe that's the one where you can, I know, it's so bad. This match is definitely showing. I know that the killer, like, had a little bit of lag pop up, but it looks pretty normal. Like, Lane is overseas, but this is normal. Well, fuck me, self-caring. I don't know, like, I heard it a couple times when it first came out, and I haven't seen anybody complain about it, but I also didn't look at Twitter today. Bunny! Bunny down. Yeah, I haven't had any break while I was playing against one. Damn, man, everybody's dying with this last gen left. Hi! Oh, okay. I see how this is. I can go find a gen and sacrifice myself if I gotta be the one to do something, otherwise we're all gonna be standing in a corner. Now everybody's dead. It shouldn't be so laggy when I use it, right? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like shit. Has nothing to do with people being around. Nobody's around. I don't know, like, it was fine when I joined you, right? But because you're so far away, it might have just been because there was a little bit more latency for you joining me. That caused your Wesker to get stuck. But I don't know, because they never really said a damn thing about it. Oh! It's disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a gen. They're healing at the shack. Well, come on then. Get it over with. They're gonna hold hands in the corner until I die, man. We can't be here all day. Yeah, geez, Lane, if you paid attention, you would know that Doc doesn't want to play right now. He is. I kinda don't want anybody to come get me. They might be able to get out Hatch. Nah, I mean, is she? Maybe now. I mean, there's no gens over there. Like, everything's in this corner. We're kind of screwed. I can't blame them for hanging out over there, hoping that I die. I also don't mind being the one that died. You know, it is what it is. But I can't just sit in the corner with them and wait to be found. I'd rather sit on a gen and just die. Get it over with. It was nice of them to not, like, slug me and then go find them. They kind of knew where they were. You can go in there. Go ahead. Thank you for saving me. It really depends, Savvy, on, like, what's going on. Like, do we have double blood points? Is there some kind of, like, blood hunt or blood rush? But I'd say, like, typically, like, regular DBD matches, if I have anniversary offerings, which I try to always bring with me. If you're playing every day, it doesn't take very long. Like, a couple weeks. I got 2.5 done during the anniversary. I probably could have got a full 3 done during the anniversary, but I was trying to get some offerings on other characters. Yeah, are we Fangs? Yeah, this is the one that they changed, Doc. It has all the new stuff. You get the wiretap, you get the blast mine, and then you also open the gate faster. Yeah, this is the clock. I did it, alright? Give me a chance here. I remembered. I don't blame you for reminding me again, you know. I like this Fang cosmetic. It's cute. I prefer it with this face though than the one that it comes with. Just because I had that other one for such a long time. No, I'm not a bunny. I told you it was stupid. They gave you too much. They did it on purpose. They want people to play Survivor so that people don't wait as long for Killer. But I feel like that's the worst change out of all of it. It feels unnecessary. Just because there's 3 doors. I don't know. It's very map dependent, right? If you're gonna get screwed over by that or not. Yeah, this is the recolor that they put in the current Rift. The tome. You should be able to knock it out in a couple of weeks if you're playing a lot. Any kind of incentive that's going to give you more blood points, though, it's just going to help you along the way, you know? I don't think it stacks, no. And somebody else doesn't get the advantage of opening the door if you're close to them. You have to be using the class to get the speed for the door. I had somebody very upset with me when I was escapist and I was opening the door and they were able to open it faster. They did not like that I wouldn't get off the door. But listen, I don't know you. I don't know what you're doing. I was just opening the door. Then I realized, oh, they could open it faster. That's why they wanted me to get off the door. But no, I didn't get any kind of bonus standing next to somebody. No, you have to be a guide. I still think, like, man, they gave us the on-demand sprint burst is enough. Then we got blast mines and opening the door faster. Wild. I don't know. To me, that's pushing it, because those are the games that we would lose people, is if we couldn't maintain pressure on all three gates. So I feel like that one thing that we would struggle with, they just gave survivors a way to do it faster. I hate it. I hate going out of my way to put a trap at every fucking door and then they pop one that I can't get to and you're busy, you know, with the faster killer. You can't get there either. Is what it is, though. Like, that's only really going to be an issue if it's a group and they're coordinating a couple of things together. Still a pain in the ass, though. Honestly, it adds so much to it, being able to trigger it when you want to. If it wasn't laggy as fuck. You know? It's so bad. It looks so bad. For such little stuff coming into it, I don't know, man. Like, it's a shame, honestly, that the quality of it is that bad. Damn, look at him. Fancy. Bye. See you later. Right? It's a really good, but honestly, you don't really see a lot of people playing medic. Oh my gosh, hello! Get out of the doorway! Run! Ah, I'm stuck! You stress me out. It's okay. I got stuck in the door frame. He fell in the hole. We're equal now. We can feel better. Right? I don't know. Like, the Onis that I've seen have been doing their thing. He's still strong enough from what I've experienced. I don't know how he feels, though. That would be something for you to test out. I wouldn't be able to properly test it, alright? I would charge into all the wrong things, and it would feel shit, regardless of what I did. I'm not a good Oni testing source. I just like playing against him. no, to me, it took a lot of the excitement out of it. This play while you wait being buggy, depending on which platforms you're playing with which, and just no new killer. I don't mind much sitting out of the killer side this time, especially if the lines are longer. Rest well, Savvy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. It was good to see ya. Damn, that was all you? Loud. Loud bunny. We're getting a dirty little cluster over there. Well, I guess not. We got a split right here. Slash it. I don't know. They were like asking if it's going to be extended. I always hate when they do that. People really wanted extended, but then the lobbies are pretty dead that last week because everybody's kind of over it. They always extend it, and then it's the worst week of the event. Like, nobody wants to do it anymore. No, there's a gen on the other side. All by itself. I just figured if I stayed over here, it would pressure some of these. Let somebody do it on the other side. They got way more to look after over here. Try to keep them away from that gen that's by itself. There you go. Look, it put it on there. Then I can put this in. The wiretap goes on by itself. But it took the whole match for it to work out for me. Getting pushed off is stuff. Oh, there's a wraith? I didn't even know. What's up, Dante? How are you? Hey, if they're both over there, I'm gonna go up to that gen. Yep, you got the gist of it now. Everything that's new. Honestly, less is more though, right? Like, the sprint burst is already, like, laggy as fuck in so many situations. It's just gross. I'm glad they didn't add more. We don't need more right now. We need, like, a stable version of the mode. And they did a good job with the new maps. I have not had any issues with the new maps yet, except for the theater map losing visibility as you play. There is a leak in the fog machine, and by the end of the match, you can't see shit. So, them bringing that buggy fucking map here was a bad idea. I had to message Party after our match and just ask him if it was as bad for him as it was for me, because it was so bad. And his was worse because the settings are like maxed out for brightness, so I don't know how the fuck he could see. I walked into Shack and I could see anything because there was a vending machine outside of Shack shining a little bit of light from the vending machine in the theater. Here's the exit. This is how fast. Now you got to see all the new things. It was gross. It was so hard to see by the end. There was so much fog everywhere you couldn't see. So like the exit, where the line is, where the door is, like you can't see from there on. Listen, we gotta wait. Zay's about to get shot. No, I'm not leaving. it's very dependent on the map and on the killers that you're playing, I guess. For the most part, like, a lot of them are fast. It's only really gonna affect the slower killers. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. Everybody was in your way. I thought you were gonna get caught. I was waiting to have to run across the map. But yes, if you don't mind, we're not gonna do it anymore. I played it. I played it for you. I need a little bit more ice for my iced coffee and melt it. I'll be right back. Oops, sorry. I'm back. Yeah, I know, Doc. I don't know. I feel like most of the time we don't have enough people left at the end to worry about it too much. Once they run into like the snowball of the trapper zone, it's kind of over. We are so tiny compared to that Jonah. He's gigantic. Look at him. Yeah, being this awake right now, usually you're like starting to get ready to go to sleep right now. You're like, oh shit, it's so late, I gotta go to bed. Now your schedule's flipped. I mean, you can have it. I was just gonna be nosy. I knew you were gonna be pissed. You were like, the cat fell asleep, and then you went like radio silent for like 5 hours. I'm like, he's gonna be pissed off he fell asleep with that cat. You've been sick though, you know, if you need the rest, give yourself the rest. Reschedule your stuff. Get better. Yeah, but you probably needed it. Like, you've been resting like crap and you were sick the other day. Honestly, it's better that you rest up. Like, your birthday stuff's in a week. It's gotta be better for your birthday stuff. So you can actually, like, enjoy birthday partying things. Minnie's birthday is next weekend, too. Her birthday's Saturday. She doesn't really want to do anything, but I gotta do something. I just don't know what yet. I mean, it's not like you don't have, we're playing Fall Guys post from every fucking year on your community post. So blame me when you got the evidence right out in the open. We know. Right? Act like we don't know. Nobody's exposing you. You exposed yourself every year doing things on your birthday. We know now. And Mona Lisa. Oh my gosh, is there a trapper behind me? What the fuck? Did you hear that? Hello, trapper? Yeah, there is. Yeah, some people remember things. Especially when they are exposed to them for multiple years. Hi? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to move. And then next week school starts. Well, I guess right after that school starts. Well, I guess you forget last year when everybody remembered. But we also remembered last year too. Oh no, a trap! All these fang screens. I'm coming, Ruthless. I'm coming. I've learned I don't want to go by Maine because there's a lot of traps. I don't know about anywhere else. You can't say that they didn't remember just because you put out a post the day before. It doesn't mean that they didn't remember just because you announced it early. You're assuming because they got reminded they didn't remember. Make does the same thing. It's coming. Oh no, the jet! Well, not for the last couple of years, maniac. I don't want to be over here with the trap. Look, there's one right there. Oh my gosh. I thought she was gonna step in the trap. How nice of them to just walk by us over here, dying in the cage. Are we still talking about the same thing? It's not that deep. We're just saying. You remembered. Without a reminder, we know. I didn't expose you. We already know. Hey, if you decide you don't want to do anything, that's fine. You don't have to. Oh my god, I ran right into him. Hi! No, bunny! Sorry, I don't know if anybody's gonna get you or not. They did! They saved Bunny! No, I think that you misunderstand the entire conversation to bring it to wherever you brought it. Just forget it. It wasn't taking it personal. It was letting you know that we did remember, you know? Ah, yes, ghost exile deaths. There's no escaping it, okay? People will know. I'm sorry you find it offensive that we didn't forget. It was a positive thing, you know, to say that we remembered. It wasn't a dog pile, but sure. Or are you saying 2v8? Nobody knows. I like how fast the blood points will accumulate, even if I get sandwiched. I still have a nice chunk for not really putting too much into it, you know? Or waiting too long. I don't know, when it first came out, I was waiting like 5 minutes for a match. Every time. I don't know, they could like amp up the rotation of the LTMs for the game health stuff because they're just kind of copy paste. They can throw it in when it's stale because we have some dead time while they fix stuff. I always think they're fun for like the first week because it's something new to do for a little while. But still, fingers crossed we get Lights Out back sometime in 2025. I mean, whatever, right? For a day, sure. Chaos really isn't my thing. It's fine. It's whatever. It depends, honestly, like how the player base is at the time that it releases. Like, are they in a bad mood? Am I going to be playing with mostly bots because everybody's in a mood? I feel like last time it wasn't that bad. I do wish it was a little bit more randomized though. Like I tend to get like the same 1 or 2 perks so many times throughout like playing for like a 12-hour stream. There's always a couple that it favors that I get over and over and over and over again. More variety would be cool. Yeah, that was just the one time. The last time I didn't have it, like, at all. Like, maybe once. But the time before that, I had it almost every single match, and I was so over it. It became one of my least favorite perks, and it wasn't even anything I think about. It felt so unnecessary. If it gave me more variety in the builds, it would be more fun. But then I tend to get the same fucking thing over and over again. And it's just, it's boring after a while. You get a lot of those. We got no mither, so we're gonna DC at the start, too. Chaos Shuffle. It's not my favorite. Oh my gosh. that was special. Man, I thought he was a Leon. I didn't even know he was a Wesker. New Shadow? It's fine. It still works. It just works for like, what, a minute, then not a minute, a minute, then not a minute? Yeah, but it's still effective. It's fine. Oh, it's so bad. Gosh, it's disgusting. Fucks with me a little bit when it's that bad. Like, that was disgusting.
I expected more from you. Just accept your fate.
That might have been the worst out of all of them so far. Guess I'm going back. Oh my gosh, she scared the hell out of me. I thought she was a Wesker because she's blonde. I don't know, I've seen it be effective with people using it, so. I don't think it's, you know, destroyed by any means. It's fine. Damn. He's gone. Yes. You're very picky, entitled Karen, I know. But I was right here! Why did it move?
I'll see you dead.
Well, everybody was gone. Yeah? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, since this came out, I didn't play regular 1v4, so I don't know if they're doing it in the regular matches. If they changed something. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's pretty late for Lane. He's got stuff to do. You being able to, like, select their name and send them a message because you died and they're still in the match or something is what is meant by that. But listen, if they want to bitch at you, they're just gonna wait until they can click on that banner. Like, it don't matter. It's just delaying the inevitable. If they're already, like, set out to do that, they will do that. They'll wait to do that. abduction and a rape? Coming. You should go that way. What do you mean you can't read that? He said, yeah, they be doing that a lot. You didn't say anything wrong. Gonna steal my gen, huh? That's how it is? Damn, dirty. I was trying to be the only one to do gens this whole match. Damn, I wasted it. Hey, that's not fair, okay? Just because he speaks really good English doesn't mean that he's an English expert. It is not his first language. He comes off as knowing much more than he does, you know, even though he has a good understanding of it. You flip around letters and stuff, you know. I'm not here. It looks so empty up here. Where is everybody? I don't want to come down there. That worked out. No, 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 no! Listen, this is not okay. Come on, guys, why? Why are you trying to do this to me? Leave me alone! I'm just one bag. It's ridiculous. No! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, guys. No. Wasn't supposed to be like this. Oh yeah, well, it's because you speak English so well. But from all the time that I've spent, like, playing stuff with you, like, I already know. I know how, like, one little word can totally change the meaning of what I'm saying to you. You sound like you're, like, very, very fluent. But we do have a lot of words that can, like, you know, mean multiple things. And I've seen how, you kind of have to question it sometimes because it isn't your first language. You are very good at speaking English, though, so I wouldn't expect people to realize that you are still learning some things, you know? Very convincing. Right? You wouldn't think that, Zay. Like, you spent so much time playing stuff with Lane and me. Like, you wouldn't think that he doesn't know English as well as, you know, you think he does. Shit! I'm marked for death again. No! Absolutely not. Alright, you have way more patience than me. Oh, is she done? She's done. Like, fine, tunnel me. Out of here. Oh my gosh, there's one right there. Too bad for me. I took like 5 years of French, and all I can do now after the fact is understand what people are saying. Don't ask me to say anything. That's what that got me, okay? Nothing. Did they only give us 35 for doing 450 gens? Damn, they're greedy. Yeah, I don't know. I went to school up here, and I'm so close to Canada that I took French because they speak French. And then I moved to Texas for over a decade, and they speak Spanish. So French did nothing for me, and then I started to understand Spanish way more. Lost the French completely. And now I'm back here, where nobody speaks Spanish. Are you done, Bunny? Are you out of here? Are you holding us hostage? Thank you. Honestly, it's nice. It's nice that the slugging went down. Barely been slugged at all. That one was just because they were trying to secure nobody gets hatch. But earlier it was like, what, once? We used to have to deal with it all the fucking time. It's nice that people aren't really dealing with it anymore. I'm so sad that all these people get to play the Reanimal demo. It looks so good though, I can't wait for it to come out. Half a year left. Yeah, I feel like the same thing happened with all the years that I spent. You don't use it for long enough, it just kind of fades away. It's the Legion. my gosh, it's a trapper. Shit. Hey, why does this happen? Why is it both of them? Leave me alone. Damn, man, I swear. This is why Party rage quits when he joins me on 2v8. He gets fucking sandwich. Yeah, tell him. It wasn't me, it's not my fault. I don't have nothing. Okay. Shit. Ruthless, no. I'm already stressed just because there's a trapper. I don't know, I feel like a while ago, like a long time ago now, time freaking flies, but like a couple years ago when you would get really salty, you might yell something in Dutch. You're in there. You're in there. I remember when I like suggested it to you to go off to people, like whenever you got mad in the stream to speak Dutch, because, you know, people think you know English so well. That maybe it would let them know that, you know, you do speak other languages. But that was a long ass time ago. You gotta remind people that you don't just speak English sometimes. Yeah, he's not wrong. It's been a long ass time since I heard him like go off and now I'm scared of every window. Oh my god. Trapper. And it's not like it's everything. Like, he's damn good at speaking English, but we do have a lot of things that mean different things that can be confusing. One word meaning like 5 different things. We say a lot of things like casually, sarcastically to mean other things. It can be pretty confusing. Man, Make is one of those that he says his English is horrible, but he's got like, he knows like all the sarcasm so well. He just doesn't give himself credit. Like, he can banter back and forth and not get confused. I know, he acts like it's not good, but it is so good. He's such a social butterfly, though. He has that experience for a very long time. He also thinks nobody can understand him, but I mean, I guess. I understand him pretty well, though, but I've been around him a long time. He does have a crazy heavy accent. I've never really had trouble understanding him, though. But I've known him for, like, man, it's been like 10 years now. Long ass time. Yeah, I know. I can understand why it'd be hard for you to understand him. He does have a very heavy accent. This is the most I've seen people rebuild pallets since I started playing 2v8. Oh gosh, not at all. You've never heard Make talk, huh? He's Finnish. He sounds like an angry Russian. He is a mountain man. I love when he gets mad. He has such a heavy accent. When he gets mad, he sounds like the angriest Russian man ever. It just makes me laugh. I mean, and he's not Russian. Oh boy, does he sound like an angry Russian when he's mad. Drop really loud. I'm scared. Oh, ruthless, oh my gosh. Run away! Honestly, I feel kind of bad for this Shepard. He's been through some shit. They don't have a kill yet. He keeps getting flashlight saves in his face. You want to go somewhere where it's safe for you to cage me? Come over here. Here. It's safe here. Pick me up. No, he'll kill you. Let me recover for a little bit first. I think everybody should just leave me here with him. He waited so long. Whoa, where are you going? Hang out, I'll stay. You want to come over here? Like right here, up against the wall? Does that make you feel better? You can pick me up now? Nobody can attack you with a flashlight. I feel like I did this to myself. I said that I haven't been being slugged, and here we are. Yeah, back up. Keep going. Keep going. Doing it. Doing it. Oh! Tree of death. I'm gonna bleed out, man. I've been on the ground for so long. Oh. Almost, man, almost. No, if I move, I bleed out faster. Mind your business. I was almost able to stand up. It was that close. If I would have crawled a little bit less, I would have been able to stand up before I bled out. That's what I get for saying that people aren't slugging anymore. Full bleed out. I can't really blame them. Like, you gave them a complex, Ruthless, with your flashlight. The poor trapper. Like, man, I waited 20 minutes for this shit. Please, please let me get at least a kill. Just one. I know, I felt for him. I had the fear in me that there was a trap at every vault. It's fine, you know, whatever makes them happy. I'm pretty sure that they could have caged me and maybe got the Leon too if he tried to save me, you know. But at that point, there's 2 people on the ground and 1 person left. What does it matter? Just make sure those 2 people on the ground die. What's up, Titan? Good morning. How are you? And they took away a bunch of stuff. You can't take French here anymore, which I think is stupid because we're on the border of fucking Canada. You can take Spanish and German, and you can take Seneca. Those are the 3 languages that they offer here now. And Minnie's in Seneca, which makes her grandma happy because her grandma's Indian. I'm pretty sure that that's why she started it. I'm pretty sure she chose it because of her grandma. I'm doing okay, Titan. How are you? I got too much stuff to do this weekend. Is what it is, though. And then another week and school starts. It's gonna be all hell breaking news for a while, getting everybody on schedules. I can't wait. I see the scout pop up, but I don't see any aura. Oh, there's one. I don't know, like, you walk half a mile and you're in Canada here, and they don't speak Spanish there, they speak French. And Portuguese. There's a lot of Portuguese people in Canada. I mean, you're not that far away from where I was. I mean, Texas is different though, I guess, yeah. Yeah! Oh my god! Do not hit your sprint burst when you're near a Wesker. Like, it took so long for my camera to come back. I'm like fighting the fucking camera after he flicked me because I was sprint bursting. Really, I didn't find it to be the same. Yeah, I can walk down the street and I can see Canada. It's that close. Like, I'm right there. If the current wasn't so strong, I could just swim. It's right there. But yeah, school funding and stuff, you know, they've cut a lot of things for our schools here. Yeah, you think you can tame him? They don't care. Maybe he cares a little. Ow! Opie! She bit my leg. Hi. Hi, what are you doing? Being cute? Being a demon? I can't even see her. It's so dark in here, but I felt that. I felt that bite. I'm sorry. I'm petting the cat. She's like, hey you! What are you doing? No, I'm sitting like with my legs crossed in my gaming chair. And she got up here and bit my leg. She's just saying hi. She won't let me pick her up. It has to be her choice, you know? She does sleep in the chair if I'm not in here. Can't even see her when I come in here unless she opens her eyes. Because she's the same color as the chair. But no, it's just because nobody's awake. So she's lonely. She's already done. She just said hi and she's probably going to sit on my cord shortly and pull my head down to the ground. Because it's attached to my headset right now. Wait till he's bigger. Like, she's 2 years old now and she's still a hellion. She's just 5 times the size as she used to be. Now when she causes, like, any kind of damage, it's massive damage, you know? You know, we could have been done with that gen. Where did he come from? Man, there's so much shit going on. I didn't even know he was there. I'm sorry. Sorry, Quentin. Gonna check it. I thought I was so well hidden.
Is that all you had?
Tried to pull it down. Man, the big cat does that. Like, he takes over your chair. She's sleeping behind my chair so that I can't touch her. She only likes to be touched when she wants to be touched. She's like just out of reach, but she stays close to me, but she stays just out of reach. So I can't mess with her. She's got a box in here right now. Kind of keeps her distracted. She likes her cardboard boxes. I don't know, I feel like he's used to you being there, though. Like, you don't have the biggest place. So, of course, he's gonna keep going to your chair. He don't want you to be sitting there, you know, on your computer or playing games. He wants attention. I don't know, Opie likes going upstairs to Minnie's room. She will sit on the stairs and wait for the door to open so that she can charge in. And then good luck fucking catching her and getting her out, you know? She'll be gone for like 7 hours and I know that she's upstairs. I don't know, right now the sun's coming up and there's like so many birds outside. They're gonna sit in the bay window as soon as that sun comes up for like the rest of the morning. What is she doing? What are you doing? Are you eating my lights? Damn it. Give me that. How'd you get this down? Oh my gosh. I don't ever use the lights, but maybe I should just take them down. They're not plugged in, so she's not gonna electrocute herself, but I also don't want to plug them in. It's been so long and she fucks with them so much. It's probably dangerous. And just throw them away. I don't trust them anymore. Yeah, mine likes boxes. She's so over anything that I've gotten her over the last couple years. She still would rather play with my hand than a toy. I try to get her out of it. I don't play with her though, with my hand. tries. She's brutal though. Like she'll want to play, and I just keep my hand still, and she'll kiss my hand, and then she'll push it away. But if I move, she will fuck me up. So when she does go for my hand, I just stay still for a minute. She'll hold it, she'll lick it, and then she'll push it away. And then I can freely move away from her safely. I don't know, man. My boy cat is like so chill, and any like female cat I ever had has been special. You know, extra moody. She's not that bad though. She's pretty nice. She minds her own business. She tears shit up though. She's always like chewing on stuff. She gets up on the counter and like eats the bread. Like the wrapper around the loaf of bread, she chews on it. Pain in the ass. And I tell her no, I get her off the counter, she slaps me, and then she does it anyway, you know? Cats don't listen if they don't want to listen. It could be worse though. She destroyed my dining room chairs. Like, destroyed them. She ripped everything off of them. They had like this faux leather finish, and now they're just cushioned. She shredded off everything. I need a whole new set of chairs. It's bad. It's so bad. She did it when she was really little, though. Now she's so big that if she tries to, like, sit on the top of it, like, across the top of the chair will flip over, because she's too big now. But yeah, she fucked those chairs up when she was a kitten. Oh! Such a laggy sprint burst. Yeah, that's what she did. I mean, now she still will try to sit up there, but they'll flip over, but I don't know. I'm not ready to get new chairs yet. Because I don't think she's really over that kind of destructive behavior. I would hate to get new ones and she fucks them up. She doesn't tear up like my big dining room family table set. It was just these specific like faux leather little chairs that are on this little teeny table by the bay window, like just to sit and like watch the birds and stuff. It's not like the actual like dining room. It's like a little side table where there's a bay window. But my dad's face, like, the more he would come over and see the chairs be, like, progressively more ruined. Eventually, he stopped bitching about it. Yeah, I don't know. He might be one of those. I had one of those. Where she had her own little room, and that's where she wanted to be. The majority of the time, that's where she was the happiest. She had, like, shelves on the wall to make her own, like, jungle gym, and that was her room. For Opie, she needs the whole house. She is the queen of the castle. Every room is her room. The one time she got locked anywhere, I have a big walk-in closet, and it's so big, there's like storage and stuff in there, so like the big thing of like all the toilet paper rolls and stuff are in there. And she snuck in there when I went to get clothes, and I didn't know, and I closed her in there. A couple hours later, like 24 rolls of toilet paper were shredded in the closet. She fucked every roll of toilet paper up that was in the closet. It was sad. Toilet paper's fucking expensive, man. It was so sad. But I'll tell you, I checked that closet thoroughly every single time I go in that closet since that day. God forbid it happens again. End of the world. She had fun. Oh my god. I think you kind of misinterpreted that. It's the same shit that you do with your cat with the spray bottle, you know? He's just meaning he has to chase them away from the chair with the spray bottle, not that he's like hunting the cats down. You maniac. Like, I don't know how you got to there. But yeah, you know, like the stuff that you do with your spray bottle to try to get the cat away from stuff. He just said go after them with the spray bottle. Like you said chasing. But yeah, sure. No? No. Not really. You kind of took it out of context. He means he uses the spray bottle to get them away from the chair. The closest I've come to that with Opie is she has a little brush that has this conditioning stuff that like mist out of the brush into her fur as you're brushing her. So I'll like push it twice so that it's on like full blast and she'll take off. Because she hears it. That's about it though. I feel like if I was to spray her with water, she would actively hunt me for like the next month to get revenge. And she would hold it against me. She's scary. I don't want to piss her off, you know? I could just like point at her and tell her not to do something and she'll just slap me. So I'll just let her be. She has no fear. And honestly, most days she loves that brush with the conditioning spray. Like, if she's in the mood and she lets me brush her with that conditioning mist that comes out of it, she'll be, like, sprawled out with her stomach up, loving her life for the rest of the day. Because her skin feels so nice. But it's not all the time. She's got to be in the mood. I usually get her if she actually jumps on my lap. She doesn't do that too much anymore. Damn. She's flying. Hey, I used it last week. I turned it on full blast and she ran out when she was fucking with my cord. Yeah, most of the time she doesn't want anything to do with it. Every now and then she does. She's dandruffy, but she's also a black cat, so you can see it a lot more. Oh. Gosh, that feels so bad to use it.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Listen here, alright? You're just in your baby stages of learning how to deal with a cat. And I've had cats my whole life. She's fine. You're gonna learn, you know, that you can only teach a cat so much. They do what they want to do. There's a chance that at some point you don't give a shit about that water bottle anymore, and then what are you gonna do? But you will learn over time. He's just a baby. I've had lots of babies. Soon enough, I'm gonna have a new puppy. That's gonna be something. I don't know if I'm ready for a new puppy. What's up, Stars? How are you? Really, really trying to hold out for a good dog from the shelter, though. I don't really want to purchase some from a breeder. I'd rather rescue one. I always tend to rescue them, but it's a little bit different here. We gotta wait for, like, an adoption day. It's definitely not like it was in Texas. It's more regulated and harder to adopt a dog here. What, lime juice? Opie would drink that shit up. She loves anything sour and, like, any kind of liquid. That's her favorite thing, is your drink. Any kind of drink. Or fruit. She loves fruit and citrus. The other cat, absolutely not. But Opie's special. You don't have to hide food from her. She doesn't want your food. Unless it's like a tomato. She'll try to eat a tomato. But she will go for your drink every single time. camera. For me, it's both. I like cats and dogs. I don't know, the dog's so lonely though, since I lost the other one. And she's getting older. I kind of want to get a new one so she has somebody to play with. Because the cat, she wants to play with the cats, but she's not that smart, you know? Like, the cat's just gonna fuck her up, but she still wants to play with the cat. She doesn't learn. Like, no matter how many times she gets slapped by the cat, she's still trying to play with the cat. She needs a puppy. It's gonna be a lot of work though. Puppies are so much more work than kittens. Damn! Thought they were a little bit further away. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Okay. I think it depends on, you know, the cat. I've had some wild ones. Most of them are pretty chill though that I've had. Opie's like a good 50-50, but she's still pretty young. The other one is very chill, but he's old, you know? He's not like super old, but he's old enough. He spent a lot of his life just like in one room, hanging out with grandma. Not doing too much, so that's basically the same thing he does now that he's with me. Not much. But boy, does he fly for like a big boy. He's freaking huge. He will fly after like a feather. He loves killing birds, man. I don't know how he catches birds, but he does. I don't let him outside though. He was allowed to go outside before he came to live in my house when Grandma passed away. She let him out all the time, but I don't know, like when we moved up here, mine went out and he never came back. And I can't deal with that again. So he doesn't get to go outside. He still tries, man. Like, he bombards the door and tries to plow through you. But I'm just too afraid that something will happen to him. I know cats are smarter and blah blah, but, you know, mine never came back. I would be devastated if I lost him. I'm too attached to him. He's only been mine for a little while, but I was there like his whole life. Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god! It went back and grabbed the fucking pallet. I was trying to leave. That was stressful. Man, he only got big, like, when he got fixed. And then he was kind of, like, stuck in a small space. Alright, I need a drink. I'll be right back. Oh. Yes. I mean, if that's the worst of it, it's okay, right? As long as he's not getting, like, locked in position for the rest of the match. Yeah, my tiny dog thinks that she's a pit bull. It might be because she had a pit bull around her for a while, you know, when she was younger. But she will, like, puff up her chest, and she's so tiny, and she'll stand there with, like, this stance where she thinks she's a big dog. She thinks she's the biggest dog. And she's tiny. It's not as bad as I had one that thought that they were a cat. Because I had kittens, and then I got a pit bull puppy, and she was around the kittens, and she thought she was a cat. And she literally, like, jumped up on, like, a countertop, knocked all this shit down, busted through the window. It was horrible. It was horrible. It was so bad. Like, raising her around kittens, she thought that she was a cat too, and it just doesn't work out for a big ass dog to think they're a cat, okay? That one was rough. Definitely the most destructive dog that I ever had. I had to give her to a family member at one point because the place that I moved didn't allow dogs. It was sad. It was a sad day. But she had taken, like, the place that I was renting, and it's in Texas, so there's all kinds of wildlife outside. She heard something on the other side of, like, the bathroom wall, and that's where the laundry stuff was. So there was, like, the, you know, the tubes that go outside for, like, the exhaust. She pulled that out of the back of the fucking dryer and ate a hole through the wall big enough for her to get out because she heard something outside. Oh my god. She was something. Come home to a fucking hole in the house. And it's not even my house. At least this is my house. So whatever they fuck up, it's okay. It's my house. Oh, yeah. Crazy. Come on. Let's go get this other person. I mean, I can see it being really stupid if that happens and you drop somebody and it's like the end of the match and it makes you lose that person. I guess technically, like, it just happened. If he wouldn't have dropped me, I would have been dead. I wouldn't have made it to that hatch. Man, popping that sprint burst though, like when he flicked, when he hit me, that was a fucking shit show of a camera. I thought it was bad when he just flicks you and it fucks with your camera, but then it being like boosted up. What's happening over there? A lot. This is not the side I want to be on. Oh my gosh, Huntress, calm down. Thank you. What do we got left? We're gonna have to get one done over there. He's got his setup over there though. I don't think he has this side over here set up. Let me deal with the trapper without the hatchets. My gosh. I don't want to run around over here. There's nothing set up over there. That one should be pretty safe. Yeah, you did have a rough time with your Wesker main journey. They messed a bunch of shit up. They tend to do that for most of your mains. As soon as you're really enjoying it, they fuck everything up for you. I was just trying to look to see where the Huntress was. Get really lucky when you choose a new main. Out of nowhere, after all these years, there's gonna be a hag rework next, just because you're playing her now. And honestly, they got enough shit to deal with for a while. You're probably good for like the next year. They have to be super careful what they do after this summer. Yeah, but do they care? I guess we'll find out. I feel like they obviously didn't, because we went through the same thing last year. After that trickster stuff, you would think that they would take a little bit more care. The trickster stuff was a big deal. And really all we got after that was like a bunch of bullshit and nothing really done properly. So I don't know. I don't know if they care enough. It takes like, a decent amount of the community for them to actually do something. So we'll see. This was a big shit show, though. People are definitely not happy. It's like this stuff with, they gave everybody 5 million blood points because the servers were down at, I stopped doing launch day streams, 2 years ago because of that. Because it would crash so much and the servers would go down for hours and it just wasn't worth it. You'd have to restart, 3 or 4 times. So that's nothing new. We said it too, before it came out. We have to see how launch goes. It's usually pretty messy. And yeah, once again, it was messy. Even though it's like barely anything new, I still figured it was gonna be shit on launch day. Thank you. I was a little worried. I didn't want to get them caught healing me right there. He kicked the gen after he saw me. I just wanted to help the droid get away. Hi again, Johnny. It's almost like they're trying to, right? Like some of the shit that they've done. It doesn't make any sense. Like they definitely know better than some of the stuff that's happened. But I don't know. I've heard a lot of people are like, oh, they just want to make a DVD too. I don't think that they understand, like, they really can't. The way that they have built this and all the licensing and everything that's gone into it, they really can't just be like, okay, here's DVD 2. It wouldn't be DVD. No! Listen, we were talking. It had nothing to do with you. Talking to the Oni. I didn't expect to get shot. I should have. Yeah, hope you can get some rest. Have fun later. I'm sure I'll see you before it's over. Wiggle. I already wiggled, Johnny. Calm down. I'm wiggling. I gotta wiggle within reason. We gotta get the gen done. Yeah, so for me, I'll think about it. Okay, fine. I won't save anybody. I'll go do something else. Kind of want to go to that one. It should be far enough that if they kick that one, they won't see us over here. No! Damn, go somewhere else. Oh, the other door's over here. Let me go somewhere else. Who's the Oni? That door is not open, man. I don't know. I don't want to go over there. I'm almost out of iced coffee, man. I drank it all. Damn, these milestones are greedy, huh? Don't give a shit anymore. I feel like they gave us more last time. Yeah, go whenever you're ready to go. I know they didn't do too much new, but at least it's not super broken like the other times. I feel like it's been more broken every other time we've had 2v8 except for this one. But they did technically add killers those last times too. But throwing like 3 maps in and like we're not like clipping into objects and spawning inside of stuff, it's a good job. Oh, I saw it. Thank you. I think I left it there. I forgot it was there. I looked at it. Thought about it. And then a bunch of stuff must have happened because I guess I walked away. I've been trying to do gens instead of searching through chest for like smoke files. I feel like I find a key right away and then I just want to use all the stacks to open as many chests as I can. I get so distracted. There's so many. There's way too many chests, especially with like keys letting people rummage. Like I just said it. I gotta do it. Said I wasn't gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's right here. We've yet to get the theater. I honestly, I swear I had it once and it wasn't that bad, and then I had it again with party and it was horrible. But maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I didn't have it. Maybe it was something else. Oh, it's our first ghost space. Yeah. I kind of wish that I didn't see him, and I got surprised. Listen, if they come over here, we gotta sprint burst away, okay? Thank you. This map is so open for Ghosty. I mean, he can still creep around plenty of things. What kind of, oh, shut up, DBD. Bad killer ping, my ass. Bad killer ping. That's fine. It's lying. I think I'll get this white when I can get it for in-game currency. I just have so much piling up. I might as well wait. He's cute though. Couple more weeks. I might get both of them. I might get the Claudette too. Why not? Oh, somebody just got there. Come back on the gen. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh my gosh. I almost had my sprint burst back. Uh-oh. She's coming. It is so nice to run around without worrying about traps everywhere. Right? Anywhere, honestly. I don't care where it is, but yeah. A lot of bushes. It's the only time I'm like really stressed out when I'm playing any of the matches is if there's a fucking trapper. Oh, I wasted it. Oh my god. I was not even saying it out loud. I was just thinking it. Like he was gonna come around and knock me down when I was healing. There he was, man. Maybe that's not the gen. Maybe I should go to a different gen. Cheryl's pretty close though, wherever she is. Damn. I don't know how far he can get from that, but that's all I got. The train of death. Oh damn, they opened that one over there, huh? I'm about to get marked and die. Right here. GG's, Ruthless. Hope you had fun. Have a good rest of your weekend. It's something that they switched up the classes some, but you know. It would be nice if they got to the point where they could actually like add something new and different without it causing a bunch of issues, but I guess we can just take the same old shit slapped into the mode for now. It started out rough with like the server sound, but it runs pretty nice other than the super laggy on-demand sprint burst. I still prefer this class. I should do some scout again too though, it's fun. Throwing pallets back up. You know what, I wonder, let me check and just see. It's the weekend, so there's no support is gonna talk to me at least until Monday, but I wonder. Nope. Nope. It's the 14th was the last time they answered. First two times they answered in like 48 hours. Now it's been a while. Hi, Oak. Don't bite me. Oh, and she's on my lap. Well, hi. Of all the times for you to lay down on top of my arms. It's because I said she doesn't really do that anymore, that of course she's gonna come lay across the top of my arms while I'm playing. And she's gone. She just wanted to lay on my arms while I was in chase. Man, still no theater. Well, I mean, there's a delay in other stuff, so I wouldn't doubt that they extend it. People were asking for it to be extended just from being out for a few hours that first day, so what else are they gonna do right now? Oh my gosh, the chat is tripping. It's only showing half the message. It's like cut off straight through the middle. I feel like maybe it did get reduced because I barely have gotten it. I think I got it twice, but I might just be tripping. The only time I can actually say I got it for sure was when I played with Party and the visibility turned to nothing, to negative visibility by the time it was the end of the match. I wonder how it was for Killer. I'd assume it's the same, yeah? Thank God there's like a bunch of aura shit. Because you can't see on that map at all. I don't even know what did it. It was just like the more gens we got done, the harder it was to see. It was like adding more fog and more light. More fog and more light. Somebody just built that right next to me. Oh my gosh, you scared. I can always count on my teammates to jump scare me, even if the killer can't. Man, this one flew. They had a hard time. And one of the killers DC'd. Man, I feel bad for them. They waited so long to have such a shitty match, huh? Poor Nemesis. He did everything he could do. I don't know, I checked through everything to see if there were issues or anything was going on before I started the stream. Just to see, like, what I was in for. To expect anything. And it seemed fine. Like, I didn't see anybody saying anything except for Nerf Clown. Which has nothing to do with 2v8. For right now, that's the most popular thing. A lot of people still bitching about clowns. Yeah, honestly, like, I haven't played too much of it either. Just a little bit after the servers came back up. And then I played some with Party. Like yesterday. Yeah, before we were gonna maybe play Killer, I was playing with Party for a little bit. Exactly 1 month until early access for Silent Hill F. 1 month. I hope it's nice. I hope they did a good job with it. It's supposed to have so much replay value. We'll see. It's already got so much misinformation going on around about it, you know? People that don't really know about the original games. Acting like it's like you know, inspired by a lot of things that it's not inspired by. But we'll see. I'm ready for the wave of, like, fucking Elden Ring players to ask me, is this Souls-like? Like, it's a survival horror, you know, other things can have a stamina bar. It's gonna be like the whole stream. Is this a Souls-like? 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 They're like, shut the fuck up. There's a stamina bar, it must be a Souls-like. Oh my gosh, it looks beautiful, I can't wait. it's another ghost face. Don't try to heal me right here. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, I watched so many of the videos where people were saying it was Souls-like, just so that I could see what the fuck they were talking about, and they're all crazy. I don't know, I feel like it's a lot of people that just don't know what a survival horror game is, you know? If I'm not, like, dying and, like, going back to collect my souls, I don't want to hear it's a Souls-like, because it has a stamina bar. You know? We can't just call everything with the stamina bar as Souls-like. It don't work that way. I know, they had stamina bars, too. Nobody in any of them mentioned Silent Hill 3. Like, it just shows you how much they don't know about what they're talking about. They don't realize that all those elements were in the previous game. They talk about, like, comparing it to 2 a lot. But I almost feel like that's because they experienced the remake. Because nobody mentions Silent Hill 3 except for you. Scared at this close, please? I don't know where he is. Never mind, there he is. I don't know, I feel like if it wasn't in Japan and it wasn't in the 60s, there probably would be a gun, but it's, like, very accurate to the time that it's being portrayed in, you know? And you pretty freshly played them. The old ones. You're gonna be able to pick out a lot of the things that were inspired from the OGs. It being so fresh. What? Hello? Okay. I was still standing there for a second while he healed me, but I mean, it fixed itself. I haven't played the originals in fucking forever. The last one that I played was 4, and it was such a long time ago now. I really hope that, like, man, I hope that they did it last year. For the remake, I was hoping that they gave us the originals back since they took them out of the catalog when they made the new system, and I've been waiting for them to come back. Maybe now they come back. They just gave us like the 2 original Resident Evils back in the store, so fingers crossed that next month we get the Silent Hill ones, or at least October, that they give us the originals back. I'd love to purchase them so they can't take them away from me. Before they had their new system, it was in PlayStation Now catalog. And then when they made the extra and premium tiers, they took those out completely. So that they could slowly add stuff back in, and we still haven't gotten them back. I mean, I really don't care. I played the original Silent Hill 2 so many fucking times. I don't care which one they give me. At this point, they just need to give some of them back. We need better stuff in premium. For PlayStation, though, usually when they add them back to the premium store, you can buy them for $10. So I'm hoping we get them back. I really thought that like last year was gonna be the year that we got them back with the remake. I was waiting for it. I was so ready. And then we got nothing. Shh, don't tell him I'm here. He doesn't know. They sent everybody away. Okay, we'll go. Teamwork. I don't know about everybody else, but we got out. I don't know, honestly, I never played the one that had the reduced fog. Like, I only played the original. And I couldn't see shit. And honestly, that was like the scariest part about it, was like hearing something, but you couldn't see anything. It stressed me out so much. I very much doubt it would stress me out now. You know, it was a long time ago. That and Fatal Frame was like my introductory to horror games. I loved Fatal Frame 2 so much. It's like my dream remake. Honestly though, before that, like, all I ever wanted was them to do a good job with remaking 2, and they ended up doing it. So, hey, maybe someday. I very much doubt it. We'll never get Fatal Frame 2 remade. That one's my favorite though, of the Fatal Frames. It's the one I remember the most though, with the twins. Morning, Kiku. Man, I rewatched that game that you're playing, the new one. It reminds me of like Wannabe Forspoken. It's probably way better though, right? That's what I was thinking while I was watching you play it. I was like, Forspoken? Is this Forspoken? Just called something else? Ah, so way better than Forspoken. Okay. It's just very shiny. Oh my gosh. I was like, there's another ghost face. It's just the design and like the magic, I guess. It just gave me Forspoken vibes, but you know, that was a big failure. I'm glad that you're enjoying this one and it's not garbage like Forspoken was. You know, even though I own it now, I still have yet to like make myself play it because I was so disappointed by the demo for Forspoken. I don't think I'll ever actually play it. Ooh. Yeah. It's the if Forspoken was good replacement. How'd you like Mafia? You finished it pretty quick, huh? There's a nemesis somewhere around here. Hey, as long as it was a good story. I was like, what is that? Is everybody using syringes? Johnny. Oh, she's coming. So this crazy lady in amazing suit is after me. Or near me. Man, she's too fast. Damn, honestly, that's too fast. Look how fast I got that sprint burst back then. I like that we can see a lot of spirits, so we don't get to see her too often outside of TBA. Faster to fastest. This is as fast as it goes. I have an idea. I sit still and you wiggle your head back and forth so that it makes my character wiggle. And then we both win. This bitch. Listen. Jeez. Yeah, when I checked, I saw you were already done with the other game, and I'm like, what is this new thing he's playing already? Yeah, I'm playing it as soon as it comes out. Listen, if you play it, that's fine, but I don't want to see you standing still looking up the answers to the puzzles this time. I want you to actually play it. I don't want you to be in a room with the answers on the wall, and then you walk with the wall to your back and you put the code in. I'm gonna give you so much shit if you do that again. I want to see you play it. Really play it, alright? Deal? I will watch you play the whole thing if you don't be looking up the answers to the puzzle. I'm gonna talk so much shit if you look up the answers to the puzzles this time. That one room you walked in that has all the answers on the wall, and then you stood still and you went and put the puzzle code in. I'm like, damn it, KQ! Don't make me do this to you. I believe in you. They were easy. They're easy puzzles. I know you don't need to look them up. You can. I'm just gonna call your ass out on it right away. Visually, this one looks great. Like, I can't wait. I just hope that it's nice. It's not the same people, right? You know what? The ones that made Silent Hill 2, their game that's coming out next is that Chronos New Dawn, the single-player horror one that's kind of like Dead Space and inspired. It looks really cool. That one comes out in like a week. Stock, like, I wasn't even talking to you. Don't you insert yourself. There's a lot of secrets and stuff that, like, you would never know if you didn't look into it, like, for those really, really old ones, you know? Hi! How you doing? He's so cute! I don't even want to live anymore. I'm gonna die for the nemesis. Got to spend some quality time with him. He won me over. It only took 3 seconds. Man, I never thoroughly did shit for the originals. Like, I just played them. I never got all the endings. I just played them, and I enjoyed them. You went, like, deep into it, Doc. Like, you got obsessed with it, because that's just you, you know? Which is a good thing to be obsessed with, to be fair. I'm glad you liked it. I knew you would. You loved Resident Evil so much, and I'm like, you gotta play Silent Hill. All right. Enough of all this Resident Evil talk. You want like a real horror game and not an action comedy game? You gotta play Silent Hill. That's all it took. Fell right into it. Nah, but really, KQ, you do what you want to do. I won't be too hard on you. I'm still waiting for you to go back and beat the last boss in Liza P. I'm gonna hold that against you for at least another, I don't know, how long has it been? Give me like another 4 years. And I might stop talking about it. I can't be too upset about it, you know? I can't give him too much shit about it, because it was organically the path that he chose. I can't wait to play the DLC, though. I'm just waiting for a sale. I don't think it's worth it, as it is right now. First sale, though, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm excited to see you play it again, Zay. Watching you play it makes me want to install it again. There ain't no way in hell that I'm gonna do the DLC on New Game Plus 4, though. I'm gonna have to play it again. Which is fine. I'll play it again to whatever chapter. like, fuck that. I haven't played it in so long, and the only save I have is, like, New Game Plus 4. No fucking way. I'm not dealing with that shit. But to be fair, like, my PP is ginormous in Liza P because of that. You know, I have, like, every fucking upgrade. I'm kind of a force. So maybe I should. Maybe I will. I'll see. I don't know what they've done to it since I beat it, though. Don't be jealous, alright? You'll get there. Maybe not as far as I got. But I knew you weren't gonna have any trouble with it, honestly. I don't know, man. Like, it's just the aesthetic of it. I was so addicted to it when I first got it. I did not stop playing it. But the plot isn't that hard. It's just very repetitive, you know? After, like, my 4th playthrough, I was over it. You know what would have made me buy it, like, right when it released? If it released in winter. There's something about a delayed winter DLC coming out in summer that makes me just not as interested. Oh damn, I was already lost it, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, he left. It looks cool, but like a couple of the bosses ripped straight out of fucking Elden Ring. I already saw it, man. I was like, damn, I've seen like Lane and Marsh beat this fucking Night Rain boss like 50 times, and that's exactly what this shit looks like, but without wings. Same moveset. That's why it was delayed, okay? They had to steal some more movesets from some different Souls bosses. They weren't ready yet. Oh my gosh, there's a trapper? Oh no. This changes everything. Of course, it's a fucking trapper. He's so cute. I'm not even mad. He looks so confused. I don't know, like, I feel like you should trust them with it. I don't see how anybody could have done a better job than they did with this remake for 2. Hello? It was never gonna be like the original. It could never be the original. And even if like, I mean, it just wouldn't even stand like nowadays. It had to be modernized to be remade, and they did it the best that they could have done it. What's up, Otter? How are you? I was ready to be disappointed, and I wasn't. Like, that's my all-time favorite horror game. Oh, no! Yeah, I think they did a good job with it. I enjoyed it. I'm excited that they're gonna remake the other ones. I wouldn't want anybody else to. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm marked for death, but I'm doing okay. Oh no, everybody. Stay away from them. Damn, I just ran right back through there, and that's where I stepped in the trap. What's wrong with me? Trapper messes with me. I was fine until I knew it was a trapper. Damn, it's getting hot in here. I hate the summer. I'm so ready for it to be fall. I don't know why though. You fucking loved the remake and the original. If anything, that should be a reason why you shouldn't be worried, because the same team is remaking it. They did it justice. They're gonna do the remake justice for 1. Don't worry about it. You are gonna pick apart 3 if they get to that remake, though. No matter what they do, I don't think that they can satisfy you with 3. Oh, look at how crappy it looks. It's so laggy. As much as I complain, I'm still using it. thick. It's going to depend on how successful they are with one. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. It's going to do well just because there's way too many people that will never go back and even play the original to begin with. It's like it's going to be a new experience for them. What's up, DH? How are you? I have not had something release and early access that was that smooth in such a long time. Like, everything's fucking broken when it comes out. That was pretty flawless. Like, one soft lock for the entire run of like fucking 12 to 15 hours is really good. I didn't have any other issues at all the entire time with the game. It was very polished. So, I don't know. I have all faith that it's gonna be just as nice when they make the next one. They put a lot of care into it. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Morning always! And school's about to start again. Already, summer flew by. Well, I don't know. I think that they did a pretty good job at the attention to detail with the last one, and they know that they have to, put that kind of care into it. Yeah, it's supposed to be more stealth based. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see when that one comes out. I might get that one for my birthday. It's birthday month game. I don't know though, honestly I'm hoping Reanimal gets a release date for February. That would be awesome. Doc is in nonchalant mode. He doesn't care about anything right now. He can't be bothered to care about anything right now. We'll see for me. If I can make myself play one of the other Resident Evil games that got requested that I purchased that are sitting in my library because they got requested before that one comes out, maybe I'll play that one when it comes out. Only if I can get through one of the ones that I already fucking bought that I still haven't played yet on stream. It's hard for me to get excited about it when I've seen them 20,000 times. Look at how disgusting it looks. See it? See all the fucking frame drops from hell from sprint bursting? That's all I'm gonna talk about the whole stream. I hope they get to a point where they test this shit before they give it to us. Okay. I pre-ordered 2 things that I had on my wish list, and then 2 other things are delayed till next year, so I don't know. I don't really have anything left. Only one that I'm considering is the Chronos New Dawn one. Oh! Man, I hate that. I love it and I hate it. Oh, Bush! Bush of death! I don't know, Reanimal is like moved to like Q1 2026. So is Directive whatever. The next Dark Pictures. That one got moved. I already got Little Nightmares 3 and Silent Hill F, so I don't know. There's nothing really else on my wish list. I really wanted a Jurassic Park Survival, and then I saw the latest like trailer for it, and man, it made me motion sick just watching it. Watching the dinosaur like flip her all around and shit. Man, I don't know. I took it off my wish list for now. I don't want to pre-order it, and then it makes me throw up. a little disappointed. But it's got some crazy fucking wobble and shit in it. Oh! Why is it so rough, man? The game cannot handle the sprint bursting. You've been enjoying Daisy, though? You should try to bait people in a little bit more with your titles. With it being out for the month, everybody wants to see, like, somebody makes a mistake of showing a way for them to find you. If you mention a stash, everybody and their mom wants to see if they can spot where you put your stash. They know those maps so well, like, before a wipe, that they can see, like, you walked by a base that got raided, they know exactly where the fuck you are. Right now, I'm bear hunting in Livonia. I'm determined. I'm gonna find a fucking bear again. Man, I was looking at the last bear hunting clips that I had. They were so fun. For me, it's about all I have left. Is bear hunting. I've done everything else. Time to dominate the bears of Livonia. Right now, it's my favorite part. Finding the bears. And there's more on Livonia. But yes, you're always welcome to come bear hunt. I'm very good with navigation. So all I gotta do is see a share screen for like 2 seconds. I'll know exactly where you are on the server. I can come to you. I feel like that's what took me the longest. Was to learn the map. Chinaris, man, I know everywhere that I am at all times because I played it so much, but that was like the biggest thing, was just learning how to navigate, knowing where I was, and how to get everywhere. But once you get that down, you're good to go. I've been on the DLC map for a while though, I kinda do miss it, but the servers are so overfull right now with everybody getting it for free. Gotta stand in line forever to get into a server. Yeah, it does. It looks good, doesn't it? I have a feeling it's gonna be good. Just because of the last game that they came out. Silent Hill 2 remake was really good. That's probably the last one for me though, that's coming out, that I'm interested in, that I haven't already purchased. At least for a while. My gen. It's just got, it's more simple than you think. It's very realistic. You just got to think about like how would I deal with this situation in real life, and then there's a way in the game to deal with it in that way. It's brutal though, you know, to start out with. Until you get it. Once you get it, man, you'll like thrive. I think you would like Livonia though. Just because there's like pretty high tier weapons everywhere because it's all military. Might have a better runs with better loot, you know? I don't know, I like it. It takes like all day to do anything, but there's something about being in it. It gives you this like feeling that no other game that I've played gives me. And it can stress me out. Just waiting to get like sniped out of nowhere. When there's only like 4 fucking people on the server in the whole map and you run into the other 3. Nancy, go! Be free! Oh my gosh. It's gross, man, how laggy it gets. You'll never catch me! No, he won't catch me. Damn it! The Legion! I saw. Didn't have any issues with it, honestly. I'm sad that I don't play it anymore. But after people were saying their PlayStation 5 was blowing up from the lobby, and they never said it got fixed. Give me a hatch, give me a hatch. Nope. Yeah, get in there, Nemi. I'm happy that they're happy. I don't know, that last update they did where it made it like look like everything was in a fishbowl. And then they had the issue with it blowing up consoles. It was months and months and they still hadn't addressed it, so I just stopped. I haven't even looked to see if it got fixed. I miss it sometimes. For me, I tried Blueprints and then I just got addicted to it because it's a never-ending puzzle. Almost have the plat. Pretty close. I just need like one good RNG run. I was so close multiple times for my day 1 and speedrun trophy in 1. I will get it. I'm determined. I haven't put too much time into those 2 trophies though. I should get them at the same time. But I like that I can watch a movie and just have my headset off and play it. I didn't think that I'd even like it. I'm not too into puzzle games, but that one's special. What's up, DJ? Good morning. Yeah, I can't go super late today. I should have started a little early. I have to pick Minnie up from work this afternoon. I need to try to take a nap before I drive anywhere. I'll send you a message on Discord if you want to try out Livonia. I'll tell you what server that we've played on for the last couple years. It's not bad at all. There's not people hoarding shit. There's plenty of loot. It's relatively chill. You're still gonna have plenty of like, PvP going on, but it's a good server. It's a good official server. I don't ever play on any of the temporary ones, but there's one that is our home, and it's a decent server. Some of them are nuts, man. Like, there's a couple of the New York servers. One of them where I got, like, kidnapped, fed human flesh. I was, like, in a barn with other people. They just, like, wait for you to spawn, knock you out with a fucking shovel, and kidnap you. It's ridiculous. Bunch of fucking cannibals on the one New York server. They've been there for years. Like, man, the people that play that game live in that game. And they're very serious cannibals. Not like, I guess it was a while ago. They took away a bunch of our servers, and the one was like my official server for years, and then it was just gone, so I had to find a new one. New one to call home. I'm not sure if you've been like mostly playing on the US servers, but if you want to like really meet like decent people that are really into their roleplay, you want to go to the European servers. Yup, another trapper. And of course, it's here with all the grass. I can't blame him, okay? A trapper is effective. I don't want to run anywhere. I'm scared. Let me stay away from that side, though. I feel like that's his side. Yeah. We'll stay on the non-trapper side. At least if he plays like me, that's his corner. Right? This is Doc and my, like, usual duo here. I'm so excited for that one. 1 month from today, early access. And then 2 weeks after that, Little Nightmares 3. I'm not sure how the crossplay will be with it, or if there's going to be crossplay with it. That will depend on how many times I play it. There was quite the list of people wanting to co-op it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to play with people on other platforms or not. We'll see. For sure, I think 2 times. For PS5 people, but I don't know about everybody else, if we're gonna get to play with them or not. I bet it's gonna be short though. It's probably only gonna be a couple hours like the other ones. I don't know, DJ. I have a really hard time giving money to Gun after Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They like shit on themselves, shit on the player base, and then abandoned it. Threw it at a new dev team and said, "Here, good luck saving it." And they were just done with it. Like, honestly, they can go fuck themselves. The fact that they put Gun's name on that new Michael Myers game, I don't know, man. It's already got so much hate just because Gun is going to be publishing it. They haven't been very clear about who is developing it yet, out of all the devs on the list. And Ilphonic is, you know, Killer Clowns is dead too. But Killer Clowns was fun. So we'll just have to wait and see. But I don't know. I do have a hard time supporting Gun after the way that they acted like little bitches over TCM and abandoned it. You guys aren't playing our game right. So, fuck you. We're abandoning it. Why would you buy another game from them? After they just did that last year. So yeah, I don't know. The only positive thing is that if Ilphonic develops it, they make fun games, but they make an experience and then they don't add to it. So you're just gonna get like the movie experience like you did with Killer Clowns, and then you're just gonna get a lot of like cosmetics and no updates. Killer Clowns is still buggy and hackers everywhere, and you mostly play with bots. Like it's dead now. Pretty dead. But I don't think I wasted my money with it. I had fun with it. I feel like I wasted my money with TCM. And I have a hard time supporting Gun in the future after that. They were such tools, man. Like, the shit that they said was ridiculous. They should all be fired. Tiniest bit of criticism and they abandoned the game. You don't understand how much we care about our survivors in TCM. We made Spotify playlist for them. They're very in-depth. Oh my god, do you hear her tearing up the box? She's so fat she doesn't even fit in it. Oh. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Cat's tearing up her box. Yeah, that was what they said. They compared themselves to DBD and they said that they were better devs because their survivors are not empty shells. They have Spotify playlists for theirs. They have real personalities and depth and thought that went into their survivors. They're a bunch of fucking tools, man. For real. Awful devs, awful. And then they didn't like with, you know, the response they got, so they abandoned the game. That release has to be flawless for them to get any kind of respect back from anybody. It probably still won't happen. I don't think they can make up for the damage they caused. I don't know, like, obviously they don't realize the detail of the lore that they have with their original characters and stuff for Dead by Daylight. But that one's not until next year, we'll see. All it really takes is Gun, like, fighting with the other devs, and we won't even get a game. You see how stuttery that is? I'm gonna say it every single match. Stuttery or not, it's still the best choice I got. Especially if I'm here by myself. Come on, I was waiting till you left. Right back. And he's gone. It's just so gross to experience. But hey, if it's like one of the only issues with the TVA, it's positive. Thing I like most about it is that we can play this mode, and if we get tunneled out, we don't get a message that says we tried to take ourselves out of the match early, so we lose a full grade progress. That's why we're playing 2v8. The first support lady that answered me about it is just like, I'm not sure, let me send you to a different department. Then I get a message back 2 days later, and she's like, we're still going to answer you, but we have a lot of inquiries right now. So there will be a delay. That was on the fucking 14th. It's the 23rd. So I don't know if they're ever going to answer me. I was like, are you aware that you have killers that can, like, abuse the anti-tunnel, anti-camp shit and, like, control somebody else's grade progress? A spring trap can sit in the fucking camp radius, wait for you to get unhooked, hit you with an axe, and grab you and ignore the endurance and put you right back on the hook, and you're gonna lose a grade for that. And you have this system active, and they won't tell me anything now. Except for that I have to wait, and I've been moved to a different department. And I sent them the stuff from the match so that they could see nobody tried to take themselves out of the match early. They got tunneled. I wouldn't be surprised though if they just don't answer me. I felt some kind of way though after it happened today, and it made me not really want to even play regular matches with anybody anymore. I feel like too many people are like way more casual. They don't play as much. They get into a lobby where they have to deal with a killer that acts like that and they can't deal with it, and then they lose a grade progress because they joined me, and it was like, you know. out of their MMR. I just, I don't feel comfortable if people are losing a full grade for getting tunneled out of a match they joined with me. If I would have lost a grade on that stream, I would have been pissed, man. I would have ended the stream and went like full Karen on support, and they wouldn't have answered me at all. They would have said, go play Fortnite, like they did the last time I yelled at them. Zay wasn't that pissed, but man, I was pissed. It's like that one thing that we have left to work towards is just that, rank reset for the monthly rewards. And now they fucked that up too. It's like, what does it matter if I finish my rank? Because all it's going to take is one tunnel and I'm back down to full grade. And he didn't even get tunneled out that fast. I took hits, I went down, they left me slugged and still went for him, and he still lost a grade for that? That doesn't seem very fair. I feel like I've definitely been tunneled faster than that. Right? They've ruined it. Like, we barely had anything to work towards. You're not the only one, man. Like, so many people complained about it last stream. I haven't had it happen to me yet, but I also haven't played much. The other killer. I honestly expected them to tell me that it wasn't supposed to be because they never announced it. But all they did was tell me I had to wait longer. Still waiting. Oh shit. I haven't been caged yet, so no healing for me. Seriously though, who's the other killer? Do we even have another killer? Or is it just this Legion? I don't see anybody else going through anything on the HUD. You would think that they would announce it if they decided to turn it back on because it was such a fucking shit show the first time. I wouldn't be surprised if it just like randomly partially became active. Because you're not getting like a go next penalty, you're just losing a grade. Or maybe they decided we're going to take away the time penalty and just make them lose a grade and maybe no one will say anything. Oh, you see how stuttery that is? Hello, other killer? Oh, I mean, Ripley's being chased by somebody. Oh! Is it a spirit that I just saw over there? Maybe she just got here. We had one where the killer was AFK and I felt so bad and so did everybody else and we just all died in a pile in front of him and then the other killer DC'd and man, it picked everybody up so fast. She definitely just got here, right? I haven't heard his spirit the whole time. I mean, if she wasn't here, the Legion did some work. She's here. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Stuff on the corner. And all of us are alive and we've been on one gen for like 10 minutes. There's a train! Hello? Oh. It's like, why can't I see the other door? They're both coming. Damn, I wasted it. Damn, she didn't see us. Well, she saw me. She didn't see Meg. I don't know, maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I feel like that spirit wasn't there for most of that match. It's only 8? Freaking 41? Why is it so hot already? Jeez. This is New York. It should not be fucking 80 at 9 o'clock in the morning. says it's very humid. I can feel it. It feels disgusting already. I'm ready for summer to be over. Oh, Monday it's gonna be in the 60s. I'm so excited. With the whole next week is like low 70s, high 60s. It's almost over. Can't wait for fall. I feel like it's worse because we had a couple of days where it was beautiful, you know? I am just because my allergies are awful. I'm already suffering. And it's only been warm for like a couple hours. I don't even want to know what it's going to be like in a couple more. Sun's barely up. Now, I don't know if I'm ready for winter. Depends on if I get a blizzard or not this year. What's that? Oh my gosh, it's so nice on this map. Why is it so smooth now? I mean, I'll take it. That's how it should be every time. Guy. No! Man. Sorry. I thought he was gonna move. Oh! Jeez. She scared the shit out of me. Fucking Sable. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. She's scary. She's spirit. My fang's just so fucking loud. I'm still not sure who this other killer is. Never mind. I know now. Man, I looked over there, I swear. I didn't think it was a ghost face. I thought maybe it was a wraith or a trapper, but I just didn't see it. I need to just find a different gen. I feel like that ghost face has to be close behind here. Yep. If I die over here, it's my own fault. I was supposed to stay away from this gen. I knew he'd be back. I was hoping the pallet would still be there so I could get up and drop it, but it's fine. Oh my gosh. There's that one Sable that we need to save if she doesn't make it. I'm not sure which one it is. It's that one. We have to save that one. Let's do it. I'm right here. That's not until after this. I don't know, Zay. It's probably going to be delayed. Like, it was supposed to be, like, end of summer, the custom stuff, but now they have so much shit they have to deal with. I wouldn't hold your breath. That was like when they didn't plan on, you know, making all this game health thing a priority again. But hey, maybe it does come out because last year they said the same shit and they fell off of it real quick. So we'll see. I can't see it happening anytime soon with all the bullshit that happened over the summer and their new roadmap. They gotta get other things working first. Honestly, Customs has its own set of bugs. There's quite a list of things that are broken in Customs that, you know, are not broken in the live matches, so they're gonna have to combat that first, because then they're gonna have all those, like, custom-specific bugs in the limited time modes that they put in, or the events. We'll see. Maybe they'll be like, test our Customs beta for the Halloween event. They were like, oh, we got this great new feature for 2v8, and then, like, as soon as they bring it out, they're like, test our beta. I thought this was, like, the new feature. Now it's a beta, because it's broken. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people say it works flawlessly, and then a lot of people that get disconnected after a Survivor match and get separated and have to start over. I feel like it's not worth the risk of having to wait for twice as long for a match, you know? It's too long already. Did you pre-order Silent Hill, Doc? If you did, then you have early access a month from today. That'll keep you busy for a while. I'm excited that Always got fucking Chronos. I'm gonna watch him play some of it first before I decide if I want it. I feel like it would be wrong though. Like, even though it's shiny and new, and I'm excited because of the devs, and it looks great, I still feel like I have to play the Dead Space remake before I play something that's so heavily inspired by it. It just wouldn't be right. We'll see. Bunny is undecided if he wants to do anything for his birthday, and he technically donated that game last year so that I'd play it for his birthday. So if he really doesn't want to play anything for his birthday, maybe I will stream that game. A year late, but still, for the same reason, I guess. He really, really wanted me to play it. You think anybody's going upstairs? Let's go upstairs too. She can come with me. I mean, honestly, I don't blame him for not wanting to play Fall Guys again. The other one is Spirit? I think I'm I'm marked for death. Ah! Honestly, it was a bunch of dumb fun with all of us there being idiots. But I'm sure he's tired of it after all this. The thing is like, it's free, right? So everybody can play, so nobody was excluded. It's hard to find something that's like universal for everybody, so nobody feels left out. Yeah, I don't know. He's still thinking about it. We'll have to wait and see what he decides to do. Oh, I wasn't going anywhere. Right into the rail. He turns around. Very effective fog vial. Absolutely not. I don't think I would join if that was the game. Man, I wouldn't want to deal with like all the screaming little kids in chat if that was the game. I don't know, man. Like, I was thinking it was gonna be like night rain stuff. But it's up in the air. I don't know, the way it's laid out, like this year, it's like he's got one stream, birthday the next day, one day off next stream, so I wouldn't blame him if he skipped it. Yeah, in 2 days before Minis. Minis is Saturday. She's gonna be 13. I'm in for it. I thought she was a diva before. Just wait until next week. This is when it really begins. Right? All the birthdays are clustered into like those 2 weeks. Mine's not till next year, so I'm good. If I don't get the new Dark Pictures to come out in time or Reanimal to come out in time, we're gonna have to play Resident Evil 9. Because it's February. I need a February game for my birthday. I have a video. Hey, I mean, same thing for your day. If there's anything you want to do, just let me know. You can go do it if you're up for it. I hear a race. And who is this? Hello? Oh, it's a Wesker. I'm so happy it's not a trapper. Oh, I'm sorry. Gosh, Anima, the trappers be stressing me out. We had one really cute one that didn't really know how to set his trap. That one I didn't mind dying to, you know. It's that one thing, man. Like, once I know there's a trapper, I don't want to run to any loops anymore. It makes me so insecure. Every trapper match that I play, I feel guiltier for playing trapper in 2v8 as killer. I'm to the point where we're not playing killer, so that I don't have to make other people feel that way. To be fair though, like, I usually meme around with people. I'm not so serious. Damn! Alright, fine. You're faster than me, okay? Please, rub it in. You don't know? Don't tell him. He does know. How many guides do we got? Who can put these pallets back? Don't ever do this. It shouldn't work. There's no reason why I shouldn't be dead. None of those whips should have happened, man. This guy just woke up. Let him warm up a little bit. I don't know. I feel like in time it'll be more of a positive thing, you know. Thank you. Damn. I don't even need that. I have self-care. I just want a useless smoke pile. Just to throw it around and waste it. I was grabbing something, so I took a turn. Oh gosh, you're both here. Go do something. Somewhere else. Damn it. I need two of me when there's two of them, okay? How nice of him. I hear a rave. No, the Wesker. Damn.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Geez, my coffee isn't even that hot anymore, and it's too hot for coffee. I need to get something cold. Wait, all right back. I feel like I should switch my cord before my controller dies on me. It's pretty good, pal. It's pretty smooth. Other than, you know, shit ton of like frame loss when you sprint burst. The maps they added don't seem to have any issues, which is good. Ophie, I just plugged that in. She's so cute, but she's gonna tear my cord out of my controller. Yeah, you're cute. There's so much stuff to play with right here. Why? Why you do this to me? Let it go. Stop pulling it. If I don't look at her, maybe she'll get bored. I'm just gonna ignore her. For now. I'm not sure who the other one is. I see that it's an Emmy. You're right. It is a Legion. It is a Legion! He's so much faster than me. To be fair, I stood there and stared for a second. We finally, just like the last couple times, had a freaking ghost phase. We had 2 ghost phase finally. I think we've only had 100 so far. Wesker is definitely the popular pick. Oh gosh, I've seen it a ton in 2v8 anyway. It used to throw me off, like the animation for him running is so different. Do you see how laggy it is, pal? When you sprint first, it's pretty gross. It's the first killer we've had with the personality all night. I think he let it work. I did have one nemesis come up to the cage and shake its head all around for like 4 seconds. fuck's going on? They're fighting? Okay, zombies. Work your shit out. Ridiculous. Sometimes they're extra special. The train is so loud. No! It's fine. I'm sad. I'm sad that flying zombies aren't back. At least I haven't seen any yet. I didn't get to see them last time. I played Nemesis so fucking much too. What, half the day? Hoping for a flying zombie. I saw him too, man. I knew he was down there. Better that he smacked me than I got down by the Nemi. Yeah, I played fucking Nemesis for hours when we had flying zombies, and I didn't get any. Every match, I was just hoping that my zombie would be flying. Didn't happen. Yeah, Doc had like, it wasn't too bad, like what, like 120 ping when he joined me, but for some reason, every match that he played as Wesker got bugged. But when he hosted, he didn't have an issue. And I didn't have an issue playing Nemesis. With, you know, reverse ping. Oh! Man, that match before was so smooth. I have one match where the sprint burst is smooth the whole stream. I mean, we learned that it's best to, for sure. Just so that you don't have to have a whole match where you're fucking locked in place. I don't know, when I skimmed through it all before stream to see if there was any bugs I needed to be aware of, nobody was complaining about anything but Clown, which has nothing to do with 2v8. That very first day, people were saying Wesker still had the bug. But I've yet to have a Wesker break in a match. That doesn't mean that it doesn't happen, but I didn't see anybody talking about it yesterday. What is this cape? I don't know. If Doc feels like it, another day, we'll play some killer. If there was a new killer, I'd probably already be playing killer right now. But I don't know. I don't really have the desire to wait. According to Zay, the times are even longer than they were before. He was waiting like 30 minutes. there's so much new Survivor stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't want to wait longer for nothing new, except for, you know, having to deal with blast mines and fog vials and on-demand sprint bursts in my face. Yeah, I mean, I'm not enough of a killer person to wait that long. And as much as I'd like to try the new feature, it's very split. Like, I've seen it work, and I've heard people say it works fine. And then other people are waiting. They get disconnected from each other. They have to start over. 2 hours goes by, and they still haven't got a match. And it's like, man, might sit that out this time. Plus, me not being in line for killer is just easier for people that actually want to play killer to play killer, I guess. Throw me by the exit. Oh, this bitch. She spent the whole match on the other side. Now she's gonna camp me. You better go. Ridiculous. Thank you. I'm sure it's probably better or worse depending on what time it is, you know, of the day. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not feeling waiting that long to have to deal with all this new stuff survivors have. My fingers are crossed that this little bit of extra time that they have, they can polish up their original chapter, 'cause they haven't had, you know, very much luck with their originals. Everything's been broken for such a long time. And this one I'm like super interested in. I can't wait to see what they do with it. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. It could be total trash, you know? It's Asian folklore. I don't know anything else about it. I don't know if anything's been leaked about it. There's a lot of people that are like predicting. Man, when I use this on-demand fucking sprint burst, it's like fucking 10 fucking frames per second. Yeah, yeah. Like he's had so many like changes and now like a complete rework. I wonder what they're gonna do. They kind of like glazed over it when they explained all the things that they were going to be doing, almost like they might delay it, even though it's on the map. If they don't, like, actually talk to their fucking consultants and make good choices with what they're gonna do with him, they might as well just not do it. They got all these fucking consultants, and then they don't listen to anybody, and then they make all these mistakes when people tell them, don't do this, and they don't fucking listen. I really hope whatever they do with him, they think it through. They're better off doing nothing if they're just gonna, like, throw a bunch of stuff together, like, and hope it sticks and not think about the trickle over to everything. Like, they'll change one thing and so many things affect that one thing that they don't think about until it's too late. Thank you. I just want basic ass lights out mode to come back in the fall just once. That's all I want. It's my favorite one. It's been too long. Please don't throw another fucking Chaos Shuffle in. Still no theater, man. We're going on almost 8 hours. Might not get it. Damn, that's the wall. Oh, hey, guys. It's not that serious. There's 5 gens. I didn't have to turn around. I knew that red stain wasn't his. I'm used to it. I'm used to it by now. TV8 is just conditioning us to, you know, we gotta be more used to traumatic double taps. It's honestly a big reason why people won't play it anymore. Because they get hit, double hit by 2 killers, and then they DC, and then they just don't play it anymore. There's a bunch of people that don't join anymore because of it for 2v8. They hate it. I feel like, man, they're waiting forever. We wait like 2 seconds on Survivor's side. Let them do what they gotta do. Don't worry about it too much. Just move on. They can play however they want to play after having to wait half a fucking hour to get into a match. Destroyed or just not as effective? I should already know that as soon as I'm highlighted from being in a chase, this guy is gonna zoom across the fucking map. Bye. That was our first Birkin. We got to see him for a few seconds. When do we get the next challenges? That might be when I play killer for the next set of challenges to knock out like both sets at once. No, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get it before I'm done. Yeah, I'd have to look, and I'm lazy. I don't want to. I don't want to click it. It is 82 in here right now. That sucks. We'll see what it's like in an hour. The heat is gonna kill me. When I go back into the AC and the rest of the house, though, it's gonna be so easy to take a nap. When I went to get iced tea, it was so nice. I just wanted to stand there and not come back in my office. This is so hot in here. It was way too cold like 2 days ago. All the air was off, and it was still really cold in the house. And then it got so hot yesterday. Regretted having the air off. It is back on for now. Next week it's supposed to be nice though. Nice and cool all week. Nemesis. Oh, trap. I have yet to get stuck in a trap and have a zombie come at me. Maybe this is the one. everything just got fucked up. Jeez, I was busy. I was trying to keep her busy. All that drama, one trap caused. I was waiting for the nemesis to come check on his zombie if I kept her there for a while, but it didn't turn out that way. The zombie! She's back. He was over here for a little bit, the naughty bear. I don't know if he put traps anywhere. I'm sure he did. Just don't know where. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, honestly, how much more I would play until the new challenges. There's something about how shit the game is whenever you sprint burst that I don't know how much I can tolerate. Doesn't matter if I use it or if somebody else uses it. It still happens, I guess. Maybe we get a little patch. This is what I mean, though, like, the desire that you don't have because of, you know, we don't have new pillars, whatever else. It's kind of the same thing with them delaying content. They're gonna lose a lot of casual players that only come for the new content once they stop doing it. But, I don't know. We definitely need it. We need things to be fixed. But people are going to get very bored. Like, as much as they want it, they're also going to hate how stale it becomes when they're not adding new things. At the same time, I don't really believe that they're going to get as much done as they say because it's the HVR. We went through this last year. But maybe. I think the difference is that they've had so many people that are like very, very loyal content creators that have tolerated things, and like seeing them be salty about this stuff is definitely different. They're usually making excuses for it, you know? Now they're all pissed. So maybe we actually see some changes. They started out good, honestly. I thought those first couple of patches we had were really good. Good changes to the killers, not anything crazy. Send her to me. Alright, the rest of us are here. I mean, maybe it's best you skip this one if you're just not feeling it. I think the survivor side is fun enough. Honestly, with the issues that they're having in the regular mode with, like, the tunneling and grade loss, I don't really want to play that with people. I'm just gonna feel worse every time it happens to somebody that's in a match with me. Kinda ruined it for me. It's stupid. It should not be a thing. So for me, that's the point of playing this, because I really don't want to play regular DBD with that being active right now. It's like, even if support finally answers me and says if it's intended or not, it doesn't matter because it's still there. Like, not really. I guess it'll be nice to know if it was meant to be turned back on without them announcing it, but I also feel like they're just not going to answer me. It was a pretty clear question to be, like, moved to a different department just to be moved to a different department, you know? I don't know. We'll get back to you eventually. It was like a yes or no, you know? Is this intended to be a thing right now or not? We'll let you know in the future. Stay tuned. "9 days ago." I can only imagine, though, with the kind of community this is, how many reports they have to go through that are just bullshit and people bitching. Never ending reports. Allegiant. Oh, without challenges? I mean, there's the first set of killer challenges, but if you don't feel like playing, then why not wait till the other set's out? I still don't like how the new films are, you know? I feel like it's so stupid to play a match and get 5 out of 100 for your match. They're asking too much now, man. You don't feel like you're really progressing. And then you get a couple challenges and you get a couple levels of progress, and then you're kind of back at this like standstill of waiting. Yeah, they're all kind of just passive now. You don't even have to look at them really play a match. The only ones you need to know is like if you have to empty a medkit or a toolbox, I guess. 2v8's really good to knock out the milestones though, especially like for killer. They add up real quick. That's what I liked about it most last time. Fucking Pallet. Pallet did me dirty. I don't know, it was way more interactive before. They should have never had, like, challenges that were locked behind a paywall. It should have been stuff for everybody. But they always sprinkled in that you have to have this, you know, certain character, certain perk that is DLC fucking licensed shit. I hated when they started doing that. But like just little things that were different, like just having the glyphs and stuff instead of do gens, heal people, break pallets, kick gens, kill people, escape. Hi, what's wrong? Why are you sitting on my foot? You okay? Did you get attacked by a cat? Why are you looking at me like that? The dog is here and something's going on. What? What's the matter? I don't understand. What do you want? I'll pet you. It's okay. Yeah, you're cute. Okay, sure. Lavinia. Yeah, I think when she's P100, we're gonna finish Artist to P100 and then pick the next survivor after that. I think I want to finish Artist next. I have so many anniversary offerings on Meg and Kate. Like they each have over 1,000, and my Sable still has like over 1,000 from last year. We'll use that for artist. Before the anniversary, I didn't want to commit all the blood points into her, but now I will. Not since she broke. I know she's fixed now. Not since she broke, no. I haven't touched her since she broke. I was so annoyed. Like, of course, as soon as I start to my next P100 killer, the fucking killer breaks. Yeah, she's next, as soon as we finish Mia. I will have to play her more, though, I guess, huh? I'm gonna put all those points into her. Leaving? Yeah, I got your luck for the first time. It took me so fucking long to commit to which killer I was gonna have P100 next to, and as soon as I pick her, like a week later she breaks. I'm excited though. I bought her all that stuff and then I didn't get to use it. I don't practice the way you practice. I play a match with real people. I don't want to go to customs to practice. I'll just play a match. That's the difference. I hate customs. I would much rather just play regular matches against random builds and random teams than practice custom. I want to earn stuff while I'm practicing, you know? To me, that's such a waste of time. Like, every match that I play customs is a match that I could have been making blood points to work on her prestige. Come on, you know me by now. Customs is my last choice. I only do that when enough people want to play customs, they ask enough, we schedule a custom. Or if you want to test something, I'll go do that for you. But it's not for me. Yeah, only Legion. Damn, look how smooth that one was. Like, why can't all of them be nice and smooth like that? It's beautiful. I'm sure they'll figure it out and fix it. Oh! There was somebody over there. I'm like, I swear I heard somebody crying by the wall. Oh my gosh. Everybody's here. I'm gonna leave them there and then do my gen. I was thinking about that gen, but all of those are done, so maybe I should leave that one there. Well, I guess he wasn't coming after me there, huh? I should have expected that. I was the one shot. Might as well have just got smacked by the Leonia. Run, Jeff. Oh my gosh, I'm not here. Like, oh shit, that's an Oni. Wait, what just happened there? Did my healing progress from self-carrying carry over to me being downed right there? Is that what just happened? He knocked me over and I was almost fully recovered. That should have took me a long ass fucking time to recover. Should it not? Am I tripping? I might be. I've been here for a while and I didn't get to sleep yesterday before stream. But I swear that just happened. Maybe somebody like popped a heal or something, healed me partially, and I just wasn't paying attention. I guess that's what happened, huh? Somebody must have hit their medic skill when I fell down, and I just didn't see it. I'm going back over here. I'm starting to think we're not going to get a theater today. I should have clipped the match that I played off stream with Party, where the visibility was so bad. I mean, you've seen it though. You've seen it in the main game. You know how it gets. No, 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 no. They're both here. It's the same. It's the same as it was. They still haven't addressed it. I would ask support, but they're too busy to answer anybody right now. Okay, fine. Stop over there. I'm gonna go. Just trying to be helpful with my sprint burst. It wasn't needed. I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe they, you know, they have to be aware that there's an issue with it. Like, there's no way around it. You can see it. The map is fucking bugged. But they still brought it into 2v8, so maybe they did lower the chances for it and just didn't say anything. That's their go-to, is to just act like it's not there later, you know? Shit! I need to refill my drink, okay. Be right back. I don't know. It's getting a little cloudy. The dog's acting weird. Maybe it's gonna storm. I don't think it's supposed to, but she gets a little creeped out by bad weather. She's being weird. Kate is gone. I don't know. It's one of those things that they might not have really noticed. They already had planned this. It's not like they just pulled the fucking 2v8 maps out of their ass, you know? Especially for them to, like, work as well as they do. They were working on it for a while. Who knows where that bug came from, but probably a little bit too late. Oh! Did you see? It's a Robbie. A real Robbie. See ya. It's such a privilege to be here with the Robbie. Honestly, I'm surprised we don't see more of them in 2v8, but I don't know. We never see him. This is the most we'll see him. Unfortunately, he's pink, but it's okay. I still appreciate him. I don't care. I don't like pink. Why are you cleansing the totem? I have a hard time running from him. I don't want to. Oh. Back to his stuttery shit show. It was nice to have one match where it like actually was smooth. You see blue ones a lot too, even though we don't really see them a lot. But I feel like it's typically those two. The green and the yellow you don't see very often. Are you okay? What's going on with you, puppy? I don't know, I hope she's okay. She's been acting kind of weird the last couple days. She is old. She is also kind of weird, so it's hard to tell, you know. man, I hear construction next door starting. The beeping shouldn't be loud enough for you guys to be bothered by it, though. It's no train. But if it is, tell me. I heard him coming, man. I mean, it's that Nemesis and a Robbie. Can you be that sad about being sandwiched by them? Not really, right? Not when they look so good. I don't know, she seems okay. She's just sleeping in the sun by my window right now. Hopefully she's okay. Oh, it's a bot. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this Kate? Nothing. She was programmed that way. Remember last time that ledge over there, the zombie jumped up and grabbed Party's feet? That was the most like zombie action we got. We didn't get to see any flying ones, but at least that one jumped. Robbie with anything. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Kate bot, come back. Lend me. Damn. She's a magician. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can direct the bots. They won't stop teabagging you, just point to the gen. They'll do the gen. They mostly listen. Oh, this bitch. Oh my gosh. Listen. You gotta move. You gotta move. And there was somebody on a gen. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. Good morning, party. Daryl is the only one working on a gen. Good luck to him. Okay, she's okay. Sorry, I was checking on the dog. She seems okay. Okay, now that's all you get right now, okay? Just wanted to make sure you're okay. It's not from the smoke. It's not because of the fog vials. It's like this mist on the map has like a leak and it just keeps coming till the end of the match and then the whole fucking map. Every time we light it up more, it just adds more light everywhere. And then you can't fucking see anything. It's just fog that you can't fucking see through because of all the light. Like when I walked to the shack in the match that we had, we didn't even have a lot of stuff done, but there was a vending machine outside with the light pointing towards shack and you couldn't even see in shack. It was so fucking bright. Maybe the smoke's coming from the fucking basement. I don't know. But the whole map, like, continues to fill up with more and more and more and more and more and more fog and more light, and then you just can't see anything. It's stupid. Like, I don't know. It shouldn't even be here. It should have been fixed in the regular game already. But yeah, by the time we got to opening the doors, it was so bad. Certain killers, right? Like, how is a fucking huntress gonna see anything? There's no visibility. Yeah, that's not from just fog vials. That's the map itself. We had the same issue. We noticed it, like, what, a couple patches ago? And then they still brought that map to 2v8, even though it has the issue. And now it just has the issue on a larger version. But I've yet to get it on stream. And it's over 8 hours, so I don't know. I don't know what the chances are of us getting the map. And yeah, I also don't know if the killer sees the same thing as us. I'm sure they can still see all the auras from the aura stuff for the 2v8. Maybe that helps. I mean, the vials are more effective because the map is already dark and already has fog, so it stacks on it. It's kind of the same issue that they had when they came out before they even changed them. they nerf the shit out of them, they still do the same thing on those certain maps because the maps are darker. They're not effective otherwise. It's only certain maps. I barely saw him stand still right there. Yeah, unfortunately, no theater. Hey, 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 hey. Listen. We just got here. Sandwich is strong today. No, the fog vials are worse on that map because it's already dark and foggy. But it's not the fog vials causing it. It like gradually builds up the whole match. Thank you. I don't know though. I don't think we're gonna get it. Maybe we still do. I have some time left. But I don't know. Doc might be right. Like, enough complaints, they might have already taken it out, or maybe it's just less likely, you know? Damn. Listen. Oh my gosh. No, guys! Double team somebody else. I'm so happy he left. I can't really blame them. Like, look at the gens. Didn't we just get here? But I also feel like that's what happens when they're too close to each other for too long. One gen. Minnie must be up because I can smell spicy ramen all the way in my office. And so can the dog. She left. She's so food motivated. She's got to go beg like she's never eaten before. shit, it is 10:30 already. I heard the car start. Didn't realize it was that late already. Nobody's here. You don't see nothing. Damn, I had to ask Minnie if he got off at 4 or 5. I got a text him, so I know when to pick him up. Really? We gotta do the truth! Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky I ran into that. It saved me. That door over there? Yes. Maybe. Looks like it. Oh! Gosh, they're both there. She's not dead. Oh, I guess I'm not going. You gotta let Ghostface do the Maurice so that you can photobomb it. Yeah, him. He does the Maurice. Don't be greedy, alright? You gotta give it to Ghostface. No! I guess that works. I would have preferred the Ghostface Maurice. It's fine. I wanted to run back over to the other side to save her because everybody else left. I'm fine with dying rather than just, you know, taking off without her, I guess. This heat is gonna do me in today, man. It's getting way too fucking hot in here. Now it's 84. Which isn't even that bad. I shouldn't be complaining. Like, I lived in Texas for so long. Why am I complaining? I'll take this heat over that heat. I'll be happy when it's gone, though. It's so easy to wind down, though, after stream, going back into the AC. That'll be nice. Yeah, I know. I had all the air off because it was so cold. Just had the windows open. It was beautiful. And then yesterday it got so fucking hot and all the air was off and I woke up suffocating. Miserable. My allergies were so bad. I was so sad. But rest of the week party, I would say Monday, Tuesday, it's going to be in the 60s and then it'll be like low 70s. It's humid and 84 right now for me. That's what my little thermostat in the window says. And it makes me sad. I can feel it. It's gross. It's a gross heat. Oh gosh, I almost jumped through that fucking window. Anytime there's a trapper, that's what you say. Because you play all the other killers and I play trapper. I only played Nemesis for flying zombies. I learned a lot though. Finally learned how to hit people around corners with him. It was so much easier than I thought. Just had to turn my camera a little bit. Meg showed him. Oh gosh. Okay. The entitlement. Oh my gosh. Oh, why did I do that? Oh gosh. Let's not go that way. I guess for like the last time, the time before that, you kind of tried out everybody. I'm pretty sure you had a ghost face match too, didn't you? I thought he was so much better than I thought he was going to be. I was surprised how easy it was to keep up with him. I don't know, they did a good job with making him work for this mode. Is somebody gonna get there? They did. They got there just in time. I already know there's some trash in that window. I'm not going in there. There was nowhere else I could go. Man, I felt for that Oni that we had on here earlier. At least Wesker has a lot of balls, so he can toss himself through, you know? I feel like that Oni definitely struggled. Did better than I would have done. Yeah, where are we going? Gosh, I almost don't want to have, like, random other people making me sprint burst into traps on accident. Uh-oh. Always slash and man. It runs nice though. Other than, you know, theater having issues with the visibility, like, getting worse and worse and worse. The other maps are doing just fine. I was wondering if they would be crazy broken or not. They're not. That other bug came from, like, what, a couple patches ago, so if that wasn't an issue, there wouldn't be any issues with it. Oh no. I feel like they were very cautiously trying to come and get you. Hopefully they get a hatch. Yeah, is that when it started? See, this was already scheduled, so they probably had all that shit done already. Oh my gosh, it would have been over so much faster if you put some of those in some doorways instead of under the pallets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get it. I'm still hoping for it, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure the dog is fine because she's like stalking whoever's eating in the kitchen right now. Actually, he's got 7 minutes till he starts work. Let me double check. It's 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock. I don't want to be an hour late. He was so cute yesterday. Before I picked him up for work, he's like, "Should I get anything while I'm at work? Can I get you iced coffee?" And he bought me iced coffee and milk. The day before, he's like, "Can I buy dish soap and garbage bags?" He's trying to contribute now that he's working. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? He's got his driving test this week. I want to parallel park with him today. So I need to take a nap before I pick him up from work and then set up the driveway so he can parallel park. No, I didn't. Wow, is it that bad? I don't know, what did you read? Man, people need to like get off their high horse. It's not that serious, you know? It's just a logo. But hey, you know, people unite. Fight against the logo. It makes you happy. If it's worth that much. Just what happens over time. I mean, look at the Until Dawn downgrade. They changed all the music. It's also soulless. Every now and then I just crazy spam that shit on other people's streams. It's actually very helpful. It counts as like an interaction, and it keeps track of each one and gives you more impressions. There was a thing though, and they never put it through, where they gave some people a beta test for customizing it and always had it in his. So I changed it to like the popcorn and the fish. You could pick whichever ones you wanted to spam. So I was spamming little fish and popcorn. But then they took it away after like a week. They must have had some kind of issues with it and they haven't brought it back yet. I think it would be cool if you could customize it. But I only got to play with it for like a couple days. They took it away. It was kind of buggy. Like, it would save the ones that I chose. They would, like, flicker on and off. I'd have to refresh it, and then they'd be back there. So I guess they just... It's not ready. But people might use it more if they can pick, you know, their own. Man, see, like, that looks nice. That was smooth. It's gotta be like a server thing. It's not a map thing. Oh. Well, I guess either way, I was getting hit. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. I'm gonna die. I find it even more difficult if there's ads on and then you have that like box above the chat. That pushes your chat down. Such a pain in the ass. And YouTube's always giving me shit in my studio for not having ads on for like the stream. Fuck off. I put them on after, but not during the stream. I don't want those fucking ad boxes popped up and people are kicked out like halfway through me talking to them. For like $2 in ad revenue at the end, like to annoy everybody and myself. So I leave that shit off. They've also gotten like way worse with it, man. Like the ad spamming. I hate it. I hate getting kicked out of somebody's stream 20 fucking times for ads. But I'd be very happy if they put the customized back. I would use them. I'd be spamming little popcorns and sunglasses and fish in everybody's chats. Yeah, I don't know. I never ever use mobile for YouTube. I only use the Studio app. I moderate for too many people and I don't want to ever use my phone and like make a mistake. I don't want to like accidentally ban somebody. If it's all I have, maybe, but I won't really chat, you know. I would just lurk. No, she's gonna kill me. Look, they're at the door. It did work. I don't know, I don't like that the chat's like underneath it either. It's just inconvenient for me. Picky. No, Artie! The Michonne is still somewhere, maybe she can save you. coming for you. They didn't. They changed Legion slightly. A little bit of a zoning nerf to Legion. It didn't hurt Legion in the mode by any means. Legion will just get more downs than before because they're gonna get less. They have to like less hits to get that down. We had to stay for the Mori. That's one of the best things about 2v8 is the double Mori at the end. Why are we still Nia? And how did I get that many blood points so fast? What they did is they added on-demand sprint burst instead of it just triggering whenever you run as an escapist. They also added to guide, wiretap, and blast mine, and wake up so they can open the door faster. And the whole testing, the play while you wait thing for killer. That's the new stuff this time. And 3 new maps, which actually are nice. Like, there's no issues with the maps. Except for the theater map being garbage because it's bugged. It's okay, but like, depending on the server that they toss you into, the frames are just like fucking destroyed when you trigger it. It's disgusting. We've had a couple now that were pretty smooth, but first I thought maybe it was just like a map thing, certain maps, but it wasn't. It's very inconsistent. It's gotta be server shit. It's too good though, party. Like, I don't know, I feel like they pushed it a little bit. But you know why? They want people to play Survivor so that the killer wait time isn't as bad. So they just gave us everything on Survivor side. You're like, here, we're gonna give you all this shiny new stuff. Please play Survivor. I feel like something's gonna be adjusted there. But we'll see. I kind of want to see how it's going to behave. See, like, that is perfect. That's how it should be every time. That's maybe the 3rd time that it's actually nice when you use it. Some of the matches from the stream, it's just, you can see how horrible it is. Apparently they're longer. I haven't done it myself, but anybody that I've asked has waited longer. They waited 30 fucking minutes. There's this, like, chance if you're, like, playing with somebody on a different platform that you get disconnected while you're playing your Survivor match while you wait, and then you have to start all over again. I don't know, hearing people are waiting longer than they ever have had to, I don't even want to wait. We'll see though. Next set of challenges, maybe. If Doc is in the mood, I'll duo some killer with him, but... Not having a new killer, it definitely affected, you know, my choice to not wait in line. I can see where they're going with it, you know, they're just trying to do everything they can to make the killer wait times less. It works for me, like, I'm discouraged to play killer right now. If they can get to where there's no errors with the play while you wait, then at least you have more survivors going in as they're waiting to play killer. So you would think there would be more lobbies in rotation. But I already know there's a lot of people that don't want to go back and test it again because they already sat there for a couple hours and kept getting disconnected from the person they were trying to play killer with. There's only so much that you can take, you know? They tried it, it didn't work out. Then I hear a bunch of people like, oh, it works out perfectly. I get tired of people telling them that they need to fix it like it's broken. It is not broken. People just want to play killer. It doesn't matter that you get to play with 8 survivors. You play with survivors all the time on teams. It's just, you know, being able to duo with somebody. But it just shows you how casual a lot of people are. Like, they don't hear anything, they don't look into anything, they just like throw that comment out there and don't understand that it's just, you know, it's waiting for the best part of the mode. And people are gonna wait 20 minutes so they can duo with their friend. This is the chance they get to do it. You can play Survivor together all the time. It is. It's annoying when they're bitching about it. Like, why can't they fix it? There's nothing to fix. You know? Who's the other killer? Have I seen them? I've just seen this Legion tearing shit up. Oh man, some of the construction stuff next door is squeaking. Super annoying. There was a blight? When was there a blight? Where was I? Is there a blight now? I mean, 20 is still long too. I'm sure it felt like longer. Where is this Kate being chased by the mystery killer? Oh! It is a blight. You meant this match then, huh? I was wondering. I mean, they're about to pop that gen. Go to this cage. Man, they all got pushed off. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, and then you went to play Apex. The Legion is watching these ones, but there is one on the other side. It's got a blast mine on it. Okay, Legion's at the other one now. You can hear that, like, whistling sound from the construction equipment next door. Honestly, I don't even know what they're doing over there. He owns like a pavement company. It's just a warehouse, and all they do is dump shit in the driveway. Piles of like broken up pavement. Let me not be the one that gets knocked down instantly. This is ridiculous. Okay, where are they gonna go? Nowhere? No, party. I was wondering where you were. I saw you start to get chased by Maine. Morning, trucks. No! Deletion. Oh, everybody was gone? Oh well. There were still a couple people left when they went to hook me, but I guess they took off. Pretty good. It's too hot. The sun is like way too bright right now. Ready for fall. I think it's still supposed to be hot tomorrow, huh? Before it cools down. Let me check again. Won't be too bad. Monday is gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice and cool and rainy. You know what I didn't think of though? Let me see here. Let me see what the weather is gonna be like Wednesday. Oh, decent. That's good. It would suck if it was storming when Minnie had to take his driving test. I'd feel so bad. He's already gonna be nervous. I feel like even though they took a little bit of his like range away, he gets to down people more often. If you get in here and you're ready for the next one, Trex, you can join. I'm not doing too many more. I have stuff I have to do this afternoon. Very important. Parallel parking practicing. Honestly, I'm just gonna like set up the stuff in the driveway and I don't want to be outside. I have to teach my son, he has his driving test on Wednesday. He's got to practice parallel parking. It's the one thing he needs to practice. It's one of those things, right? Like if you're parallel parking and you hit the curb, it's an instant fail. So today is like the last day that he's gonna have to practice. So after I pick him up from work, I gotta set up my driveway for him to parallel park. Oh my gosh, we got it! Okay, let's take a look at it right now, alright? This is what the map looks like right now. And we gotta try not to die so we can see it progressively get worse. Like this looks okay. Doesn't look crazy, right? Let's see what happens in a little bit. It's because Party was here. It's the only reason we got this map again. I'm excited, okay? I wanted to see. I know that the match that we had was really, really bad with the visibility towards the end, but it doesn't mean it's going to be like that every time, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, we can't get double tapped next time. Oh shit! No wonder. I tried to run away, but my class is scout. He had too many escapists. I got booted out. Okay, Doc. Look, we're already getting darker because I got caged. It didn't take long. It has begun. It's still not bad at all, though. Honestly, if it was like this all the time, it's fine. Okay, you guys stay there. Come on. Excuse me, everybody. Is what it is. We just gotta... Everybody's gotta split up. They're not together anymore. There's a little space. Like, I'm sorry, this is not from a fog vial. The map is fucking bugged. Look at how fucked up it is. We've barely even been here. It's already gotten so dark.
Playtime is over.
We're not gonna get to see very much if I don't just stay out of the way. We're just trying to look at the map, man. It's been 9 hours. We finally got it for the first time. I mean, I like the map. I think it's stupid that the visibility turns into this, though, so quickly. Like, it looked fine. We were right over here by main at the start. This is the gen that we were on. Look at the difference already. It's been like a minute. You can't see. Look at it. Look how bad this map got already. We've just got here. Like, they need to just take this out of their rotation. Look at it. It looks like ass, man. Like, it's been like this since the FNAF chapter, like, in the main game. But they thought that it was a good idea to add it to 2B8 without fixing this problem. But yeah, Doc, there you go. It's gonna get even darker, but this is how much it has gotten so far. When I had it earlier, there was a vending machine right here, and the light was facing the shack. And when you went in the shack, it was so bright you couldn't see anything. It's not quite as bright, but if there was a light shining into it, you couldn't even see inside of it. There's no vending machine this time, though. But, like, look at that. Look how bad it is. I've been wanting to show Doc But I'm not upset that we didn't get it the whole 9-hour stream until now because it is so bad. Like, look how bad it got. Like, what the fuck? It looked fine when we got here. Two minutes ago. No! Party. Oh shit. I've been playing way too much Escapist. I keep trying to sprint burst and I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm sorry, I'm not too interested in like getting anything done. I'm kind of interested to see if it's gonna keep getting darker. It's not just that, but like the lights, man. The glare from the lights. Damn, look at all those pallets. Doc isn't playing. Alright. If he was playing, we would have ended up getting it at some point while we were playing Killer. I am curious to see what it's like for Killer. Oh, they're dead. This guy is not dead. Just left him. Yeah, it looks so bad.
Do you actually think you can defeat?
I missed my laggy on-demand sprint burst. Yeah, there it is. There's the map, Doc. We finally got it. It was so nice for the first like 30 seconds when you could actually see. No, nobody's said any. I mean, people have said it like on the streams, in the regular DBD matches that we had on it, like since it's been bugged, but I don't see anybody talking about it. Right now, everybody's fixated on Clown still. For the outage, they just wanted blood points and to yell. And then after that was over, all you see is Nerf Clown or Kill Switch Clown. I didn't see anybody talking about, like, fucking losing all their frames when they sprint burst because the server's fucking shit. Or that map, but, man. I feel like when Party and I were on it, it was even worse. But it's probably the same. Good morning, Savvy. We finally just got the theater and got to see the visibility go down to shit within 2 minutes. Sadly, we died kind of quick. I wonder if it would have gotten worse. Yes, it is very Silent Hill, dog, but it shouldn't be a thing. It's a little much. I wonder how a huntress sees it. I want to play killer on it for 2v8 to see what it's like for killer. I assume it's going to visually look like that for everybody, but I don't know. I mean, I don't blame you. This is when I'm usually asleep. I like to be awake at night. Well, damn, I'm still a scout. It's fine. I just gotta keep it in mind. I forgot. 10 times the last match I forgot that I was a scout. You know, whenever you feel like you're ready, I'll find time to play it with you. Don't feel pressured though, I don't give a fuck. I don't have to play killer. But I'll do it for you, dog. I will sit here for hours waiting for lobbies with you if you feel like playing killer. Whenever you want to. I do feel like when the next set of challenges come out, we can knock it all out at once, you know? It'd probably be better. Yeah, let me not jump through that window. Yeah, but man, I've had so much stuff to do in the afternoon. Like, my dad was picking up my son from work. And he got a surgery, so they dropped their car off. And I've had to pick him up. So I've had to, like, flip my schedule to be up in the afternoon for the last, like, 2 weeks. But hopefully he gets his license this week. And then he can take himself to work. Because school's about to start, man. Summer was supposed to be my break. And I ended up having to take him to and from work. So I didn't get any summer vacation, technically. And then in another week, I gotta be up for the damn school bus again. It never ends. Yeah, they'll never know somebody was here. We have before. We've sat here for like 12 hours and played just Killer 2v8. We got like a whole 20 matches in 12 hours. We did it before. Oh shit, sorry Trek. We went into another one without you, huh? Wait for you for the next one. Oh, you have school? Mine doesn't start until the 2nd of September. They get out later though. Yeah, but your summer starts earlier. I kind of miss the school in the south. They don't get out in May anymore like they did in Texas. They get out in the end of June. It was an adjustment when we first moved up here. Yep, not here yet. Close though. Summer fucking flew, honestly. Yeah, I was so excited to just have some, like, no schedule for part of the summer, and it was, like, immediate. Right after school ended, he got his first job. But he doesn't have anyway there. So I do the morning, because I'm still up in the morning before I go to bed, and then my dad would do the afternoon. And that's how it worked for a little while, for like 2 weeks. Then it turned into, like, all this frustration. Not on my end, you know. My dad's like, he has to get his license. It's like, you can't, like, push the kid and push the kid and push the kid to get a job. Tell him that you're going to help him, and then 2 weeks later, it's too much, you know? Come on. So, he's working really hard to get his license. Goes for his test this week. Work is like 6 minutes away, so it's a good, like, first job for going into winter, learning how to drive in the snow. I'm a little worried about it, but I think he'll be fine. Because it's close. And he's gonna get a car. My dad's gonna get him a car. He's gonna make payments on it. Oh my gosh, my first test, I parallel parked and I hit the curb. And I was so nervous, and the lady's like, that's an instant fail. I threw up. But yeah, I was stressed out. I was 16. The lady was really fucking mean. And I ended up throwing up because she stressed me out so much. And then my next test, it was her again. I was like, oh, fucking great. Hopefully he has better luck than me. No, I threw up outside of the car. But still. It wasn't like Exorcist projectile vomiting or anything. Yeah, I was a nervous wreck. I don't know, I'm taking him to the same little town that I took my test in. There's not a lot of places around here, like Western New York, and I don't want him taking it in Buffalo, in the city. I feel like it'd be too stressful for him to do it in the city, so out of the 3 places I can take him, I'm taking him to a small little town where it shouldn't be very stressful. Okay, come on, Trex. If you want in. Oh shit, I'm just sitting here. You make me do too much work to have people join now. But I guess it's safer. Okay, welcome in, Trex. I am gonna get some more iced tea because I'm dying. I opened up my sound curtains to let the cool air in from the air conditioner. I will survive. Oh, here we are again. Maybe we can stay alive longer this time so that it gets even more fucked up. Let's take a good look at it, the way that it is. You can see that tree over there, see? Damn, who am I? I have urban? I'm DH. I didn't even know. I had this shit the last 2 matches. I didn't even know. And I don't know, it already looks bad over here. It's this. The fucking vending machine, man. The vending machine fucks everything up. I'm telling you. I don't know. This already looks really bad. Like, we just got here and this side of the map is fucked already. They're very thick. Foam black curtains. They're blackout with sound canceling. Because I don't have a door on my office. It was just an addition that my dad built that was his office when I was a kid. So when I inherited the house, it is now my gaming room. So I put up these really thick sound canceling curtains. But it gets hot as fuck in here. And it's got this super old school like crank fucking window because the house is like super old. So I die in here in the summer. But when I moved them, oh my gosh. Yeah, I had to make a choice when I was in Texas. Either he was gonna sell it and split the money with me, or I had to move up here and take it. And I had like a couple months to decide. He was gonna move to Florida, and when he, you know, he was retired, he was gonna move to Florida. And this house is way too big for him. It seemed like a shame to just take the money and not take the house. Oh my gosh. This map is so bad. Is there people over there? It's a lot though, like it's a lot. The taxes up here are insane. It's a shit ton of property. It's a big ass house. It's so much to maintain. It's fucking 10 times more expensive than it was in Texas to live up here. Oh my gosh. Look how bad the map got already. Maybe the vending machine is the only place we can be. Yeah, it looks okay for you. Over here, it's not that bad. The rest of it's really bad. Coming back over here. Yeah, have you figured it out? Yeah, once you get hooked, it gets even worse. It's still bad without me being hooked. Like, it's not great. It's not as bad as it was. Hardy and I had one where, like, you couldn't even see that locker right there. It had gotten that bad. Oh gosh, I just got something to make it even worse. Let's do something. I touched the gen for 3 seconds. Let's do something. Okay, something done. I'll tell you, if we make it to the very end, and you see what it's like with all of the light from the finished generators, it's even worse. See, to me, like, I haven't been caged, but this still isn't great. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still not great before it even happened. Honestly, though, I should have clipped that fucking vending machine pointing into the shack with the one that I had with Party yesterday. I don't know. To me, that shit don't look fine to me. I need to get caged. Can she grab me off this? Okay. See her hand through the wall? Well, I mean, I want to see the difference. If I get saved anyway. I guess yesterday it just wasn't part of the rotation as map of the day. It's gonna be our map of the day today. I don't know, guys. Looks like shit to me. I think it looks about the same, though. Just as shitty as it was before I got hooked. Ah, that's what Party said. She'll never fight me. Worst basement. Main. Oh, there isn't one. Huh. Is there one? Because we're in this. I feel like I haven't gone to a basement on any map. What would be the point? Yeah, so we can't. Maybe in the regular matches, that's what they mean, Party. Because it can't be a thing. I don't think so. I mean, I can go to main. I might not make it. forget about me. I have iron will. I'm injured. Help me. Like, oh, man, it's hard to even look at it. Like, what the fuck? This spot's okay. I can see a little bit right here. Like, look in here. The shack that I went in before was so much worse than that. It was so much brighter than this. Since the beginning of summer, this shit's been broken. Before this mode. Yeah, whatever they did to it, man, they fucked it up. I'm sure that it does make it worse in like a regular match with the basement shit. It would be nice. Just some variety. They gotta be careful though, like maybe in time. Everybody's out? Or dead? Alright. Hopefully we get it when we play Killer, Doc. I want to see what it's like for Killer. No, I just got put here. Against my will. And I don't, you know. I'm not paying attention. It messed with me though, that first auto switch. I don't mind it honestly. The urban was fine. Yeah, honestly, I don't care. If you decide you don't want to do it this time and we skip it this 2v8, that's fine with me too. I got platinums that I need to finish still, you know? Can do other things. No, DJ, I have to go somewhere in a little bit. I will stay as long as I can. I have to take at least like a 2-hour nap before I'm gonna let myself drive anywhere, because I didn't get to take a nap before stream. If I've been up more than 24 hours, I'm not gonna drive anywhere, especially with my kid. I gotta get him from work. No, I have to finish Blueprints. I'm almost done. The never-ending game. I'm almost finished. It took so fucking long. The amount of secret shit in that game, man. Even once I get the platinum, I'm not gonna be done with it. There's still other things that I will either do or not do. But I've almost done everything. And then I'm almost done with my Rebirth. My Final Fantasy Rebirth plat. I have to have all 3. I gotta finish the second plat before the third part comes out so that I can have all 3. And I spent fucking 70 hours doing mini games. I'm not gonna stop now when I'm almost done, even though it's been like a year. I just gotta force myself through the story again and say, I'm so bored, it's so long. I really liked it the first time, you know, but then I did all the side content, all the other stuff, and now I just have to get through the last run. It's fine. I got almost all the hard stuff over with. There's only one trophy that's going to be a little bit of work, but it'll be satisfying. But man, is Rebirth so much worse than the first one for the platinum. Where are you going? We got plenty of years before part 3 is gonna come out. I'm excited for part 3 though. It's finally time for Tifa to have her moment in part 3. No? I can't play Dying Light, it makes me motion sick. Well, it's something to look forward to. I didn't spoil anything. It's just very Tifa heavy. You never played the original? Play the original first, okay. Oh, there's that nasty fucking frame drops with the sprint burst again. I gotta finish Rebirth and I'm almost done with Blueprints. Platinum. No. No medicine, Savvy. It's not for you, Trex. It's not for you. I can tell you right now that you will not enjoy Blueprints. You will uninstall it. Bye! Blueprints. So yes, blueprints. But it's blueprints. Like a prince. Like a king and a prince. But it is a blueprint game. It's really cool, honestly. I didn't think I was gonna like it. And then I could not stop playing it. And then I had to know all the things. But it's RNG. Like, there's some kind of method to it to get certain things to spawn, but... because you don't have the fucking attention span, man. You quit Lysa Peon, my favorite boss. It's way too much for you, I promise. It's no Bluey flat, you know? You're not gonna spend, you know, 100 hours writing down clues in a notebook and, like, deciphering everything and then, like, making sure that you spawn the right rooms that take you, like, 50 fucking runs to get one room to spawn. Yeah, you're not gonna play it. You will not get far. You probably won't even make it to, like, the beginning where you get to the final room. Because you won't be able to figure it out. Even if you look it up, you're not going to be able to figure it out, I promise. It's too big brain for you. Go ahead, try it. I guarantee you won't get fucking far. I'll bet money on it. I know how you are. To be honest, Trex, I didn't think that I was gonna like it too much because I don't play a lot of puzzle games. The only thing I don't agree with people is they say it's like so atmospheric. For the most part, it's really quiet. Like every now and then, like some music will play for a couple seconds. So I play it without my headset on, and I like watch a movie while I play it. With no sound. I don't know, Party. Do you like those things? It's so many people's game of the year. It's one of those things that people have been waiting for forever. It's special though, for sure. Quality. There's so many things. There's so many things. So many secrets. Everything's like randomized though, like it takes a lot of replaying. Go for it, Trex. Try it. You'll uninstall it the same day that you install it. I gotta get my dare mode trophy, and I got a really good set of 4 dares to have to follow. But I have to be like super focused, because if I make one mistake, my whole run gets canceled, and I have to get new dares, and I don't want new dares, man. And then I have to get my day 1 trophy still, and my speedrun trophy, but they kind of go together. So I should get them at the same time. But I've only done my day 1 run 10 times. I almost got it twice. But this is after all the other trophies. So I know what I'm doing now. It's not easy though, Trex. I know you like to use guides, but it's still not going to be easy. Oh, hi, Billy. I think you might play it for like 20-30 minutes a couple times. You're not even going to be able to make it to the hidden room without a guide, because I know you. It doesn't tell you anything. It kind of does. There's like little teeny clues, but if you don't find a magnifying glass and read every single letter and write all that shit down for hours and hours, you ain't getting anywhere. But hey, if you like puzzle games, you should play it. Technically, you can finish it over and over again, and it never really ends. There's still a couple of loose ends that, you know, I'm not even sure if anybody's fully found everything at this point, and they're not sure either. Because there's a couple of things that they don't have answers. Like, you get a lead and it doesn't go anywhere, which means it probably does go somewhere, it just hasn't been figured out yet. It's on another level for puzzle games, though. It's not that kind of puzzle game. It's like reading through books in like a library in one room and using a magnifying glass and like finding letters that you then have to put into like empty spaces that you find in like 5 different rooms that you might randomly get because of like one little clue. You have to keep going back and keep going back and keep like spawning things differently. But I can't say anything because then it'll help Trex. Oh my gosh, like my first dare for dare mode, it said that I couldn't pick up the blueprints. I was like, fuck this, I'm starting over. My dares right now are I have to open every locked trunk in the house. So as long as I have enough keys, I can call a day early as long as all the trunks are open. I can take an elevator, which makes my trip to the fucking room 46 a pain in the ass, but I can do it. I could do that dare. No elevators, and I can't use the elevator in the boiler room, so I'm kind of fucked for power. But it's okay, I don't need it. I can't eat any fruit, so I don't get any extra steps from any fruit, so I have to just be careful there. And then what was my other one? They're pretty good dares. I got a good setup for my dares. Now I just have to make it to room 46 without breaking, like, failing one of my dares. Or it starts over. Yeah, your very first room, you always get, like, a closet, a bedroom, and a hallway, and the bedroom always has a chest in it. But there's, like, hundreds of puzzles. And puzzles for puzzles. It's never ending. And once you finally get yourself to the final room for the first time, it's only the beginning. There's so much you have to do after it. Like, that's just the start, and honestly, it'll take you a while to get there. Me either, Zay, but I don't know. Like, that was so hyped up. I had to try it, and then honestly, I couldn't stop playing it. The steps, or how many steps you can take in the day. Don't ask me. You wanted to play the game? It tells you at the start. You just started. It told you already. If you didn't pay attention, that's not my problem. If you read the letter next to the blueprints, you would know how to play. Read the letter. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it at all. You have to so thoroughly read so much. So much that you have to read it, then you have to go back with a magnifying glass. Because there's little secret things hidden all over the house and all the rooms. Then you gotta figure out where they all go. Yeah, it's from somebody's Halloween challenges. They have it active, so it will spawn the goopy flower into the map. They never completed it, so they can put it in the map forever. At least for now. They haven't taken it away yet. Oh, the dog is streaming. She scared me. She sounded like an aquarium with her little yelps. Sounds like Bubbles. You gotta finish it now. You said you were gonna play it to spite me because I said it's not your thing. I promise it's not your thing. You're not gonna like it. It's fine though. Prove me wrong. Maybe you will. Maybe you'll become addicted and you'll actually finish a game. Yeah, you have to manage everything. Man, she's got that fancy skin on. He's finished a couple games. Just admiring her cosmetics. I feel like somebody else is doing that over there too. She's just standing there like, why are you staring at me? R2. I want a Mori. Everybody needs to leave. Just gonna stand here. You're welcome. Like, I could give you 100 tips and it still wouldn't be enough, man. Like, there's so much. It's been a commitment, me playing that game. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised how much I enjoy it, though. My house doesn't have 46 rooms. It's like 2.5 acres, though, of property, and then, yeah, a big house with an apartment outside and 3 garages, because my dad had a construction company. And a lot of his construction stuff is still out there, because he didn't have anywhere to put it, so now I have it. Should I save the guy? I guess I will. Oh, somebody else did. Maybe they leave. Or she. That's mine. Where's this Kate? Is it party? Are you trying to steal my Mori? Yeah. Listen. She's saying no. Mori's for her, not you. For her. They're fighting over it. No. The Huntress. Yeah, tell him. Listen, one of you's gotta kill me. There we go. Yeah, get in there. It's like, you leave my Fang alone. She's protecting me. Sorry, I was simping hard for the Huntress. I think on like the one where I have different runs in different modes because there's different trophies. I think I'm on like day on 160 something on my main run where I did almost all the trophies. I had to build up my daily allowance, and I don't know. I thought honestly like having 400 coins was gonna take me a while, but I got it real quick. And then I manipulated the showroom because I took the most expensive item and put it in my coat check so that it wouldn't spawn in the showroom so I could buy out the showroom for the trophy for cheaper. I don't think so. I think it's there's like a variation of whatever for both, is there not? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like you can do this as killer or you have to play like whatever this class is as survivor. I don't know. It's nothing much, Doc. I was more so saying like when we get the other challenges, I'd played killer because it would add to my milestones and then I don't have to do more for the milestones, you know. GG's, party. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hi. There's a ghost face. Yeah, I don't know, Doc. I think it was like it was. They can't really split it, right? They should have some survivor-only ones to make people play more survivor so the killer line isn't as long. But no, it was like that originally, remember? And then because like they couldn't force people to wait that long for a killer match, they made it all like either or. Do this as killer or survivor. I just like how fast 2v8 knocks out my killer milestones. But do you have to be survivor savvy, or is like the other option a killer option? Like play a match with this class or do this as killer for the same challenge. Look into it real quick. Just look it up real quick. You'll be overwhelmed. Yeah. It gives you the option in case you're not willing to wait for killer. Doc's just curious if he has to play survivor. Thank you, Savvy. I wasn't sure. You've been here too long. I haven't slept. Partially delusional at this point. But if I go by 2, which should make about 12 hours, I should have enough time to take like a 2-hour nap. Oh, there's new ones already? Good check. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna let me sit here? Thank you. I'll be proud of you if you can make it to room 46, Drex. It's quite a lot of stuff to take in to get to there. You get that far, that's the very first step of the game. It's gonna take you a while. But I think for you, it'll be a lot of work. Even following a guide to make yourself get to that point. You might get discouraged before then. I mean, you could get lucky. The devs said that 50% of everybody's runs, you can make it there in one day. You gotta know what you're doing, though. There ain't no way in hell you're gonna make it there in one day. You gotta do so much stuff. I gave her a boost. What Wednesday? What, when new challenges come out? I don't know about Wednesday, if it's the 27th. Minnie has his driving test. Priorities. Oh. Is that a new challenge? We'll see how it goes. If you feel up to it, you might be able to do it Wednesday evening. It's in the afternoon though. I just will be up early, so I'll probably not be up until, 6 a.m. the next day. Okay, guys, listen, we gotta go.
Is that all you have?
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Like the Attack on Titan stuff coming back. Anima said that there's like a bunch of different Attack on Titan stuff that was on mobile. Maybe they try to add something else to it. I don't know. Look at him. Okay, you win. I stay. You guys are too cool. I can't leave. Do it. The Wesker's move. He earned the kill. Quite a game is an understatement. It's so much, Trex. Like, it's so much. Get that bang out of here. Yeah, leave. Leave. Somebody tell the Twitch TV to go. Yes. Worry me. No. I don't want to leave. You guys gotta get at least one kill. Oh, no Mori, but they get a kill. I'm not sure. Like, I saw it like on my homepage, people talking about it, but I didn't watch the video, so I don't know when they come back. You might actually see more of the spirit. Like, we see all the other ones. The spirit is pretty rare, though. Like, huh? Are you like looking into the game? I told you, Trex. It's big brain stuff. It's not like probably what you're thinking when you think puzzle game. I don't know. I found it very entertaining, very interesting. I couldn't stop playing it. And now I'm in too deep, man. Like, I'm right at the end of the trophies. I gotta finish them. Are you in the parlor? Did you read the top of the boxes? Two boxes. Only one box has the gem, okay? At least one of the boxes is true. Not all three of them can be true, though. Did you? Did you? Okay. Well, I'll tell you that every single time you pass a day, the puzzle gets harder in the parlor, and it gets harder in the. You go from like basic ass math to like the most crazy fucking math ever. And in order to learn how to do those puzzles, you have to draft a classroom and then like look at whatever they were learning in that class. So that you can go back and you can know how to do the math to solve the puzzle as you progress. And it's gotten to the point where I was so far that I don't even do the fucking puzzle anymore. For the math one. Like, I don't even care anymore. I did it 40 times. I'm done. I did it 40 times for the fucking trophy. It gets to the point where it's so fucking much that I don't want to sit there and do it anymore. Like finding the fucking square root of this and like reversing the fucking whatever you were supposed to do to it into whatever else and then dividing it and then multiplying it and all this shit. I'm like, fuck this. I'm done. I did enough. I suffered enough. No more puzzles for the billiard room for me. Yeah. You can do it without it. Like, I figured it out for a while before it got harder, and then I had to go to, like, grade 8 math to see what the fuck I was supposed to do, because I was confused. It's a dartboard, but you're doing math in, like, a certain grade level. And it increases with, like, each run. Well, hi, guys! They're both here. I don't know, if you need to learn how to do the math puzzles, you gotta draft classroom. Each time you draft a classroom, the next classroom will be like the next grade up. Lame. Trex thinks that he's gonna play Blueprint to spite me because I told him it's not for him. He already failed the baby parlor room puzzle. They're so easy at the start, I swear. You gotta read the stuff, Trex. You won't get anywhere. Like, there is a white box, a blue box, and a black box in the parlor. And the beginning puzzles are like, the white box will say, this is the blue box. Which is a lie. Like, it's the easiest stuff ever at the start. To kind of get you ready for when it gets harder. How could you get it wrong? For those parlor puzzles, yeah, you gotta look at it, and if any of them are confusing, it's not gonna be till like your 20th puzzle. Just go for the one that says like the gems are in this box, unless it's a false statement. There's always gonna be at least one false statement though. Sometimes there's two. There's only gonna be one box with gems in it. And gems are pretty much the most important thing. So that you don't get yourself locked out of being able to choose a room that you need. It's too much. It's too much to tell you. You'll never retain it. That is one of the most complex things that I've ever played in my life. I've spent so much time, like, writing down little pieces of fucking puzzles to get everything done. It was an accomplishment. That took me, like, 100-something hours so far. I'm almost done. Yeah. He won't be able to handle, like, looking it up, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna be confusing either way. look at the... Oh, disgusting sprint person on this map. Like shit. There is a ghost face somewhere. He's got me talking about blueprints. Got double tapped in the start. I'm already dead. It's going. Thanks. We had a couple of matches where the server was nice and like the sprint burst was actually smooth, and now we're back to this fucking brain loss nightmare. I couldn't find anything that was consistent with it, so it's just gotta be server shit. Yeah, there's a ghost face. We've had quite a few now. It just took a while. It's gonna happen 100 times over, Truck. You're gonna be at it for a long ass time. I told him, you know, I'll be proud of him if he just gets to the first step, which is finding room 46. I feel like that would take him like a week. Because it's him. You already uninstalled Liza P again? You just installed it the other day because they had baby mode. You were gonna finish it. They added 2 easier modes. You can do it now. Or was it still too much going back to it? I told him that. He said to spite me he's gonna play it. For how long? I don't know. You said it! You said you already uninstalled Liza P. You just said it like 20 minutes ago. You meant the first time, huh? When you rage quit the game on my favorite boss? Yeah, I only said it because you just said it. Nah, he can look up stuff to help him get the general idea of things. It's not all random. And there is a method to, like, spawning your rooms. It's not all random. You can look up quite a bit. But I think it's still too much. There's a ghost face? Do you think they'll both come here? Come on. I mean, she can take the Mori if you don't want it, man. She's like, I'm down. Give me that kill. Even though you guys double tapped me at the start, I love you. Look how she's shaking her head. I don't blame her. Like, I think they had one kill. I would've took that shit too. The ghost face though, they've been too nice to Mori me. I want those photo bombs, man. It's not happening. She's like, you're wasting time smacking that gate. She don't want to leave. Get that Mori. She knew. She understood where I was coming from. Listen, I was already out. I was in the door. I can give them a kill. They waited that freaking long for a match. We escaped enough today anyway. I'm down, you know, to die in the end for these killers for a little bit. We're about to be done. Not like I'm always gonna make it to the end anyway. Yeah, it's like you're there. Let me see if he said 4 or 5. Yes, so 5. That's nice. It gives me a little bit of extra time. I'm pretty sure though that tomorrow is the last day that I have to pick him up. And then hopefully Wednesday he gets his license. But I think my dad's gonna get him on Monday or Tuesday. Or I guess he walks. Yeah, I hope he gets his license. I got school shit to deal with the next week. I can't be doing all this. Oh! Aw, never mind. It wasn't the killer. Damn. So many ghost face now. I can't. I'm trying to read that and run at the same time. It's not gonna work out. Look how nice it looked when I sprint burst, man. Like, it's so inconsistent. I'm glad we're getting some smooth ones, though. Okay, so the one, there are 3 boxes in this room is true, because there's 3 boxes. Okay, this box is one of the 2 empty boxes could be true. They can't all be true though. If they can't all be true, 2 boxes in the room are empty is true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes is a lie. That means that it's not empty. I wasn't supposed to help you. I could play the whole thing for you, man. I already put like hundreds of hours into it. I'm about to flat it. They're only easy at the start, honestly. They kind of get fucked up after a while. Like double paragraphs on each one. You don't even want to read it anymore. I got an upgrade, so I have 2 keys, and at this point, I don't need the puzzles for anything. So I'll just, like, open 2 boxes. And if I don't get the gems, oh fucking well. It's just one of the puzzle rooms inside of the bigger puzzle dock. A lot of the rooms have their own puzzles. And I don't remember how many rooms there actually are. I know that I have all of them because there's a trophy for drafting them all, but I don't remember how many there are. A lot. Yeah, they're very easy at the start. But they do get harder. For the first like 20 times that he goes into the room, they won't be too bad. But after that, they get bad. Some of them have messed me up. These are like little teeny trunks, and one of the 3 has gems in it. And you just have to figure out which one it is by whatever clues they give you. The first thing he said though, Lane, is I opened the blue box and it was empty. And I'm like, did you even read the top of the boxes to do the puzzle? But apparently he did. He just sent them to me in a paragraph and wanted me to answer it. Why do I have this? How did I get this map? See what happens when you're asking me about this game? I don't even know what I was doing in this match. How am I even alive? It's tough. It does take a lot of patience. Get over there. Look how nice it looks when it actually works. Man, I wish that my matches were like that all night. Yeah, or like what even happened? We talked about one puzzle and it's over. It's like we were never here. There's too many people left though. Like, how am I gonna get a Mori out of this with so many people left? There's just not enough time. Doc is wanting to play killer less and less. Why don't any of the ghost face want to Mori me? The Billy's like, damn it, why wasn't I here? One kill for you guys. Better than nothing, right? This is where we're at, Lane. This is where the stream has led to. What, my ghost face? With my fire? Honestly, like, with all the new Survivor stuff, I didn't think that you would want to do it as much. But I'll still do it with you if you want to. I don't care. Like, if they're rushing the gens, I'll go meme with a Steve for a little while, you know? We can hang out, watch the survivors do the gen, like me as Trapper and Steve. I think you would have fun. You do like to be toxic and, you know, fuck around. We're not gonna sit here for that fucking long in a lobby today, Zay. I don't really have the time for it anyway. And right now, on this server, we'll be waiting for fucking forever. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, like maybe at night. It's a little too late. He wasn't talking to you. Mind your business. Tone your Karen down a little bit. It's okay. Calm down. He was just saying. You're in a mood today. Hello. Where are we going? Let's go over here. Another ghost face. One game is me waiting for a half an hour. finally came. But he left. This bitch. Can you tell we played too much 2B today? It's fine. He's already back. He's somewhere. He's back already. You think? You keep 1 day's worth of food in your house and you go shopping every day. Go get fucking food. Before you starve. Before you run out of time. It's already kind of late. But you think you need to get food, but you have food? It looks so nice now. What servers were we on? Where it was so shitty. Now we're actually getting matches where it wasn't all fucked up. Honestly, like, it was kind of sad how often it happened today, because I didn't have it happen that often when I played with Party, or with you. Not that I played a shit ton, but it was only bad a couple times. It's been bad almost the whole day. The whole stream. To be like, what, the 4th match where it wasn't shitty? Positives though, okay? That means that it's possible for it to all be very smooth. And it's not the end of the world, it's just gross. It's gross to have to look at it. And to play with it like that. You think if everybody leaves, this ghost face will worry me? The other ones have been too nice. Is this the one? The ghost face? I feel like if they added new killers, you would still want to play those new killers, try them out, as long as it wasn't unknown, regardless of what the survivors had. But yeah, like, nothing really new, and they changed the one class that you like the most, so it's fine. If you want to skip it this time, skip it this time. From what I've seen, he's fine. I haven't had one break at all in my matches. I'll look later, though. After I do the things I have to do. And just see if there's people experiencing it still. If they are reporting it. Yeah, do your things. Oh. Hi. Do not run into the trees. Okay. Okay, Doc. Okay, it's fine. You don't have to. Still angry. I can tell. Son, you need to go get other people. I wasn't even gonna leave. Never ending track. Never ending puzzle. So many puzzles. Hey, hey, we gotta talk about this. You put me in a cage, somebody might not save me and then I can't stay for the Mori. I don't think that it, I mean, I said puzzle game, but I told him that it was like crazy. Tons of information to take in. It's not your average puzzle game. He's now. Yeah? Okay, bye. Oh, not at all. I've never played anything like it. I gotta stalk this ghost face. Where'd he go? Nemi coming? These ones did better than the last one. Oh, still not the ghosties, Mori. Nemi's fine. Take whatever Mori we can get right now. They're getting rushed hard this morning though, huh? I feel like people were memeing around a little bit more a few hours ago. I guess it's afternoon. The gems are on the desk is false. The gems are in this box, possibly. The gems are on, if the gems are in this box, are you really asking me that? Yeah, of course. If you would have got that one wrong, I don't know, man. Ridiculous. They're never going to be anywhere but in a box in that room, okay? And only one box is going to have... There's the rules are on the table, you know. What, guide? I don't know. But we're going to be a guide. I guess. You know how it is, though, with, like, the gens getting rushed. It has a lot to do with, like, your duo. Some of them are just much more efficient. You kind of got to get a method for your, like, first couple rows. Or you're going to keep getting yourself locked out right at the start of the game over and over again. You'll get there. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you'll end up liking it. It's a lot, though. I could see him maybe being interested in it, trying to figure it out until he gets to, like, the first part. Then there's so much to do after it. He's probably like, well, I made it. I made it to the first part. I'm done. Oh, what? All the way to the antechamber? You almost made it? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till you get to the antechamber and your heart gets broken because you can't do anything. Yeah. You have to open a door to get in it, though. Like, if you get there, the doors are blocked. So you're gonna have to find the antechamber switches and make sure that you have one of the rooms where you can pull the switch. For the starts, if you can find the broken lever, you can open one of the doors to get into the antechamber from the greenhouse. But you're probably best off finding the secret garden key, and then you have to find... Gosh, where even is it? You have to find, like, a copy of the layout of your blueprints. It'll tell you where there's, like, soil, and if the soil is good or not on the 2 outer rows, and then you have to use the secret garden key in one of the locked doors to open the secret garden, and then pull the lever in the secret garden to be able to even access the antechamber. And then once you get into the antechamber, you're going to have to get the basement key, and then you're going to have to go to the basement to unlock room 46, and then go back to the antechamber. So you got to have enough steps to do a shit ton of stuff. But yeah, if you make it to the antechamber and you don't have one of the switches pulled, you're not going to be able to get into it. It's going to be blocked off on all sides. So I would say figure out how to find the secret garden first. And go from there. You have a very good chance of finding the secret garden key earlier on. But I don't know how many days you're at. Nope. It's a special key. It's like green. You're gonna have to find it in a chest or in the billiard room puzzle, or you can buy it from a locksmith. But it's random. You might not get it from the locksmith. You get like a random special key. But after you get into room like 46, you gotta find all the realm keys, which is like 100 hours. Yes. When you finish that puzzle, there will be a key behind it. You can get the security key, or the secret garden key, or like 2 regular keys. But you have a pretty good chance of getting the security card for the security doors, or the secret garden key in it. So I would do that puzzle every chance you get. And then any locked door on the 2 outer columns, you should be able to use the secret garden key. And it'll open the secret garden for you. If you get the breaker box and you turn the garage power on and you put the garage next to the secret garden, you can open the garage door and go outside and access the other lever from behind it, from outside the mansion. And then open 2 parts of the antechamber without having to do all the other steps that are going to take you a really long time. Figure it out. It's very basic math. You just have to figure out which color and which placement is what. One of them is addition, subtraction, and then multiplication and division for the basic. Yeah, did you do it? Did you do the whole puzzle and open it and find the key? Oh, bitch. I wasn't even talking to you. Train? No? Listen, until you complete it for the first time, it's like the easiest, babiest math puzzle. You can do it. From the inside to the outside, it's addition, subtraction, multiplication, and then division. They change colors later. What are they at the start? I'm like all the way at like the maximum, so they're all different crazy shapes and stuff for me right now. I think blue. Blue is addition, right? It's the first color. And then the next is subtraction. It's yellow. Multiplication is pink. And then division is purple. Do it in the order starting from addition to subtraction to multiplication to division. So whatever order those colors are in, that's how you have to do the math. So if there's two blue, add them together. That's the answer to the first part. The next one will have a blue and a yellow, so then subtract it. That's the answer to the second part. You have to do, oh my god, my camera. You have to do quite a few to finish one puzzle. For just that solid blue line, just click it to start the puzzle. Text found the observatory for the first time. Each day that you draft the observatory, it'll add a star. You want to eventually get 100 stars for one of the puzzles. If you have the observatory, there's a unlockable floor plan in there. If you move the tube all the way to the right, walk up the stairs, and then open the side panel on the telescope, there's a planetarium floor plan in it. I would get that before you end your run if you have enough steps. Since you already have your observatory, you might as well unlock your planetarium. Well, 2 boxes can't contain gems, correct? Only 1 box can contain gems, so the one that says the gems are in the box is the right box. You should. That shit's easy for at least the next, like, 20 days. You know how you move the telescope so that you can look for the star? Move it over to the right a little bit more past the window. Walk up the stairs. There's a panel on the side that you can pop open and you get a floor plan out of it. You need to move it all the way to the right, up against where the stairs. You can walk up the stairs and access it. Oh, I was supposed to play a guide. I guess that's good. I didn't really do anything. I was talking to Trex the whole time. I swear, you in that game. Did you find it? Seriously. If you walk up the stairs and walk up to it, to the telescope, it opens up. Yet the gens are still flying, Doc. My allergies are getting so bad because it's so fucking hot in here. It's too humid. Yeah, I mean, if it's not tall enough for you to touch it, you need to go lift it up. But you can line it up to where you can access it with your hands. You know, we have chests everywhere, but now we have new keys. And if somebody opens a chest with a key, you can rummage it, yeah? Your teammates can rummage it. So maybe it's just a shit ton of fucking toolboxes. It's already so many fucking items, but keys allow you to get more, yeah? I don't know what you mean, man. You gotta line it up to where you can touch it. You can move it up and down and to the right. Just like move it all the way to the right and then move it up to where you can touch it. It's gonna be the easiest thing that you do for the whole game. Yeah, I don't know. They always know where my fucking traps are. On this map. Some of the corner ones in the back do okay. There's enough people over here. Might as well let them all heal. Yeah, but I mean, at least it's just one gen. Like, they can have it, right? If you still haven't found it, when I'm doing my dare run, I will clip me finding it on my dare run for you. Show you how easy it is. I thought the fucking cursed mode run was gonna be hard. It was not bad at all. This dare one has me stressed out. Before, when I was getting all the other trophies and just figuring everything out, I'd play it even if I was, like, tired. But for my dare run, I can't, because if I accidentally fuck up one of my dares, I have to start over. Oh, my other one is I have to open an empty box in the parlor every day. For every parlor. So I can never actually, like, get the box with the gems. So I just don't spawn my parlor. So I don't have to worry about it. I don't know, I'm on, like, day 6 of my dare run. I have, like, the plan of how I'm gonna get there. But it's just gonna take a lot of work. I feel like you can't use the elevator. Screws me so much. I have to do, like, the hardest fucking route. Welcome back. Yeah, so you know, Trex, you can go outside. If you walk out the front door where you start, and you go, you're like looking as you're walking out at the driveway, and you go to the left, and you keep going to the left, there's an apple orchard, and you can open the gate, and it'll give you 20 extra steps a day, every day. It's a permanent addition. You might want to do that. Also, if you spawn the garage on the west side and turn the power on in the garage, you can open the garage door and walk down the path, and you get an outside room every day. Which is really nice. You should do that as soon as you can, too. But you gotta be able to get the breaker box and get the garage in the same run and have enough steps to do it. You can have me. Right? It was over so fast. Oh, there's the fucking padlock. How the fuck do you find it? You need a magnifying glass, and then you have to turn the power on for the dark room. Should I tell you? what the code is? There's safes in a bunch of rooms in the house too, and you gotta do quite a lot to get the codes for those. He's gonna get tired of how locked away everything is eventually. The code for the apple orchard is 1128. Alright, this one's gonna cut it like right at the end. We gotta stop. I also need to take a nap for 2 hours before I have to do shit this afternoon. If I can. Maybe I'll just stay up for 2 hours. I'm more worried that, like, I take a nap and I don't wake up on time, you know? Go in it and look around. I don't remember. It should just, like, when you open it, doesn't it say, like, permanent edition? It'll say permanent things don't go away every day or whatever it says. You'll have them the next day. Every day. You'll have them. Ah, see? You got a flame. Once you figure out how to get all 4 flames, you get to go down to like a big chessboard and play chess. You're gonna love that. I'm only giving him baby step help. Yeah, you leave them on. You have to turn on all 4 to unlock something else. No, you don't have to go back. You just get an extra 20 steps every day. Steve! Ah, there's spirit! Oh my gosh. It's her. She's like, damn it, they're bringing back the Attack on Titan skins. Now I gotta use it before everybody has it. Why do you think it's a bunker? It took me a while to realize that I could even fucking go outside. I was like, what? There's outside? Or my urban. It's so strong. Channeling my inner DH with this urban. That's all I got. Fast he gets what? I never realized how effective urban is. Ah, man, that shit never works for me. Look at me, I'm so small. She gets so damn low to the ground. Nancy! I'm right here. Hi. I'm a ninja with his urban. Thank you. What are you talking about, dog? Oh. That's how Lane is. Like, he's gotta tell you everything like it's like updating a Facebook feed. I changed the channel on the TV. I got a glass of water. I looked out the window. Ah yes, I typed this sentence. I'm just kidding. Calm down. Calm down, bunny. Look what you started, bunny. Look what Doc is doing. become the narrator. I gotta stop talking to you guys. I gotta do a gen, man. I wasn't pointing at him, I was pointing at you. My gen! I want to run to the Steve, man. Oh my gosh. Rock of Death. I got so distracted by the rock, I didn't see him double back. It might have been the rock of life if I turned around and went the other way. Not me. I didn't put it there. Not here for this one, but I've had him a couple times. I did it, Jen. Bye, Daryl. I think you might have thought I was still alive. I mean, you also know Trex. He watches a lot of people play stuff. He does retain some of it. I think that one will put us over the processing time that YouTube allows. So that's probably the last one. Let's throw these into her. He made some progress today. He's growing up so fast. But yeah, enjoy your blueprints until you get crazy over it and uninstall. Maybe you finish it. Who knows? I guess we'll see. Hope everybody had fun that played. Sorry that you're not feeling it, Doc. No, we have until I started at 2. Yeah, I wasn't going to. I shouldn't be here. I should be asleep because I have shit to do, but I can sleep later. But have a good rest of your weekend, guys. I don't know what we'll do next. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I don't think they're going to be adding shit to it, though. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do full, like, 2v8 next week. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some killer. But see you guys next time. Bye!